All right, welcome. How we doing today? Happy Friday. All right, plan for today. We're gonna actually start. We're gonna do the star chart. We're gonna get there, right? And we're gonna continue doing some farming for Voruna Prime as weapons as well. Who were we farming before? It was it wasn't Gauss. What was it? All right, we'll figure it out. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do star chart today. Steel path. It's finally time. I'm tired of waiting for Bud saying wait, so we're gonna go do it. If you guys need it as well, feel free to join. All right. Anyways, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna look through our primes, see what we need, what we don't, sell the rest. I want ducats, but I want plat so I can get skins because skins are cool. So they're cooking on the skins. So yeah, we're gonna do that. 13-year anniversary already. Damn. Congrats. I've been there for, I don't want to say the very beginning, but like for a long time of it. I wish it said if you own it, because I'm pretty sure I own this, but I wish it said you owned it, you know? I didn't do the other tactical alerts. I think I missed out on it. Oh well. All right. Anyways, yeah, steel chart. Farm more Voruna with weapons. What else? I do want to do, maybe I should start with Sortie and do Archon Hunt. Maybe not Archon Hunt, because I think if you do Archon Hunt, you can't do the other thing. Or is it vice versa? What is it? The Netracell thing. If you do something, you miss out on your Netracell stuff. I can't remember what it was, though. Maybe we should start with Netracell. Anyways, what are we on? We're on Gyre. Oh yeah, we were leveling Gyre. That looks so sick. I still really like this Gyre look, honestly. Cool. Maybe, just maybe. Let me see your look. Let me see your Voruna look. That is very blue, very yellow. Yeah, Easter rabbit. Cool. All right. Let me see. Should I do... I'll put this in the back burner. Remind me I'm leveling up Gyre. Do Rev. Do all that. Pop on Nikana. We'll go Kuramo. And then we'll do a Netracell. Why not? Do a Netracell. Go to Sanctum. Oh, wrong scene up. Let me put that one on. There you go. Make it easier for you guys to see when I have the builds up. All right, where are you? Netracell. Let me know how the volume is as well. What mail do I have? Wait. Arrow's not here. It's been a while, right? Like, it hasn't been that long. Wait. Is he coming weekly now? I swear it's not been 2 weeks. Does he come weekly now? Do you like Zer? Used to be Zer too. Now he's just Zer. Let me see. Maybe I will take away a little bit if he has something good. Interesting. All right. That changes everything. Let's go Barrow. Let's see what you got. If you have anything good, maybe I could. I was like, maybe I could sell a bunch of things for ducats and then just sell like prime parts or something, or prime mods or whatnot for people. The only thing people really want is like prime continuity, prime flow, like serration, like the big boy serration. I don't know if I would want to purchase all that though. Sounds like a lot. All right, Barrow, what do you got? What do you got for me? Oh, you do have a lot of prime mods, though. Let me first hide and buy this one. What we get? I still don't know all the things we can get from it. Yeah, I'll take Forma. Make a magnet. So I have everything. Okay. If I have every single thing, I swear this was last time, was it not? Anyways. Smite infested, redirection, prime flow. Well, I mean, we could just buy a bunch of prime flows and sell it to people, but for like 5-10 plat. I could. I just don't want to deal with the people being like, I want to buy it, and then they come over there and they don't realize it's a mill credit tax, and then I get called a scammer that it's a mill credit tax, which it's happened a lot of times where I just go there and they think it's like my clan tax costing it $1 million. They call me a scammer and then they leave, and I'm just like, I'm done, I'm over it. Deadly efficiency. Shoddy eye. I mean, like, I don't need anything, so we're good. We are good. That just means more plat for me. All right, let's go back. All right. We're not here for a long time, but we're here for a good time. Let's go. Let's go back to the Entrati area. Demos. Yeah, it's like if you don't do Netra cells, it cuts into, or if you do Netra cells and then you do something else, it cuts into the other stuff, and then Netra cells can potentially net you with more. So I mean, I might as well do Netra cells, right? Plus, I think they're gonna reset in a few days. I think it's weekly. Yeah, 2 days, 4 hours. The red one, blue, you get a possibility of everything. You have 5 chances, so let's do it. Let us do it. Icy Fox. Usually when I'm Rev, the reason I picked Rev is I could just collect everything. That way when people struggle, they're like, I don't want this, I don't want this. I just have it all. Got it. All right. Did I miss one? Nope, we're good. Perfect. Because I know there's people that don't want to collect it at all and they just want to go in, so I might as well just do this. And this is what I was saying. I was like, Torrid's not like the greatest weapon. It's just, honestly, it's consistent. Does decently high damage, so might as well. And I don't even have the greatest Riven for it either, so if I actually take the time, re-roll my Riven, try to get like a really good piece, it could be. But honestly, I'd rather just get my my dual toxis up and then probably maybe a Bass Assist Riven. That would be fun. Bass Assist would be fun. I think that would be good. Primary weapon, yeah, we'll get that done easily. All right, it might be a little more chill today, or at least I don't want to say I'm waking up because I've been awake a little bit, but it's more like they're doing stuff in this building. It's like making me sneeze. It's making me like feel like I just woke up, you know. So we're gonna be a little groggy, but we'll get through it. Also, I might as well go for this. Might as well pick it up. I'll let that guy take care of the main objective. Kill this guy so I can get my health back a little bit. Because one of the things is like you constantly lose health, so you have to kill enemies. So as long as you're actually defeating enemies, you're good to go. But yeah, I think every day we're gonna do the sortie, because I might as well get a Riven out of it, right? And then we'll do every week the Archon hunts. I might do it with viewers. If you guys need to do it, just let me know. And then nice. Then what else? We'll do Netra cells every week. And then we'll just work on the steel chart, the star chart. Steel path star chart, I guess. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, like I said yesterday, for people asking, when I was using Nourish versus Roar. So Nourish is more like a, you can constantly have it up if you want. Any single time you want to activate it, you're getting like, say you have 54 seconds, you're getting around 2 seconds, you can activate. You have it at 40 seconds left, you can activate it. Roar, however, will give you more of a buff, but the caveat is you have to let the timer run out. You can't reactivate it. See? Spamming 4, you will not reactivate it. The only time you can reactivate is if you want to jump down and then just like jump in here randomly, right? That's about it. Where you like jump off the map, so all your abilities are wasted, and then you just repop it. That's about it. So it's kind of give or take. You want something where you constantly have uptime if you're like less paying attention or something. If you're wanting something more chill, do Nourish, right? Plus, if you want full strip, Nourish will help you. I'm at the point where it doesn't matter what character I'm using. My builds are fine. It can carry me through decently far end game, right? So I don't really need Nourish. I was using it more like a fun thing. Plus, I didn't want to farm Rhino again, like regular Rhino. But I got it done. Fed it to Andrea. So we're good now. But yeah, we won't be live on the weekend like usual. I may save, depending on what happens today. If we get the prime parts, it's gonna kind of dictate what we're gonna do on Monday. So if we don't get the prime parts I need, I'm gonna continue farming on Monday. If we do get the prime parts I need, then I may specific farm for frames or something that I know will sell for a decent amount of plat, just so I can get some plat and then can actually make my characters look good. Because I really want that Gyre skin. That Gyre skin looks really cool, you know? It's well done. So we'll see. I forgot none of them, like I think 2 out of the 3 did not grab anything, like I said. So that's why I kind of grabbed 4. I go Revenant and then just grab all, because when you're Revenant, as long as you have decently high armor for Mesmer skin, you're good. You're completely fine. And then if I don't have it, I have usually the Rolling Guard on, so it helps me out. But yeah, YouTube videos, like what I publish, will be coming back just as soon as I get a headset or earbuds, depending on which ones. I might get really cheap earbuds just so I can start editing again, because I do miss it. We'll see. But I want to find a game that I could just constantly play. Maybe a FPS, possibly. I'm thinking of getting back into Apex, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I'm seeing a lot of the Apex creators that stopped playing. They came back and they're saying it's a lot of fun, so I'm thinking of going back to it. Trying out, see what happens. Plus, there's gonna be a lot more characters that I have not tested out, so I'm willing to do that. I actually really am tempted to do that, so we'll see. As for Genshin, we will be doing Linnea's story soonish. I haven't decided. Do I want to go for Linnea or do I want to go for Lauma? I don't think I can get both, is a thing. I think I have a solid good attempt to get Linnea, and if I don't get Linnea, I will for sure get Lauma. But I'm just kind of think what's better for my account. So Linnea is coming now, right? And Lauma's coming right after. I think Lauma's going to have a further rerun. Like, she's going to take a long time to get a rerun versus Linnea. So I'm thinking maybe a saving, not getting it, and then just getting Linnea later on a rerun. That way maybe I have Jabai already, and then I could just do something with Jabai. Wuthering Waves, we still have story as well. But the thing about Wuthering Waves is the anniversary is coming soon. We're going to be grinding on that anniversary patch a lot. I already know it. There's Hyuki, there's Denya, there's right now there's Linnea came back, and although I'm tempted to wish on her, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see what Denya does. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, so to speak. And then Mornier is coming back as well, which it's like, it's two different teams. It's like one team would be Imith's best Toon Rupture team, and the other team would be Imith's potential best first team, right? So I'm really tempted. It's two different teams. The thing about Linnae though is she's actually good on multiple teams, so I don't know. But if I wish right now and get Linnae, it's a no-go for Hyuki and Denya. Well, probably Hyuki anyways, and I need a Glacio. Carlotta, with how the towers are HP driven, Carlotta's not doing it. She's getting 2 stars out of 3, which is still good. It's just I want max stars, so I think seeing her falling off a little bit for me makes it that I need to replace her or make her stronger. And Hyuki's coming out, like I said, so it might be a replace rather than a fix her kind of thing. But I do have her signature, so maybe on towers that have ice, double ice kind of thing, maybe I'll use Carlotta for something else anyways. We'll see though. Either way, I'm tempted. And then HSR, we just have Silver Wolf and Evanescia, which if you didn't know already, I heard that the HSR, Silver Wolf, and Evanescia are actually able to pre-farm right now. They're in the border, so if you want to go pre-farm for them, it is available right now. I think I'm going to go for Silver Wolf on both accounts, on my Asia account and for my NA account. I think I'll go for Silver Wolf. I think it makes more sense. Unless Evanescia is super potent for Elation, then maybe on the Asia account that does have Sparksy and Yaguang, I might go for Evanescia on that account, and then Silver Wolf be NA. So I don't have any Elation on that name. And then I think we're getting we should be getting the MC Elation soon, right? EMC? Maybe? I don't know. What do you guys feel? It's definitely a we'll wait and see kind of thing though, because all games I'm basically saving for a certain character, certain 2 characters, so. Yeah, this is fine. I have to do this 5 times, and then we'll do the sortie. We'll do the Archon Hunt. I think the reset for Warframe is like 8 p.m. Eastern for me, so I usually am off by 7:30, I think, so we can do it before stream ends. So it's gonna be less farming of the new stuff, but it's something we need to do. Boom. Bang. Nice. Alright. We're on 10%. I think they're defeating enemies outside the bubble. Like, I did a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but for the most part, I did it in the bubble. I can't help if my turret ricochets off enemies. Alright. That's so annoying. There you go. He's so tanky. It just takes a while. 110 with the primary. We're good now. Okay. Search the Netra cell. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, I think 2 out of the 3 did not bring anything. Is this bugged? There we go. We're good. Perfect. Oh, didn't destroy that one. I'll let them destroy and then come back. I need to go over and get this. All right, that's 1 Netra cell out of 5 done. Complete. Just trying to think. Trying to make kind of like a map of what to do weekly. So we could start the week every week doing Netra cells, Archon hunts. Do that. If we do that, then we're gonna have to do sortie every single day, give or take, because we might obviously not feel like doing it. We can go for prime park farming midday, and then we can maybe close off the night with just chill talking, just chatting kind of thing. Vibes. That might work. Yeah, that might work. Let's see what we got. I think I need yellow and red. Yellow and red, because I think I need to make a bunch of purples, and I need to get a bunch of reds from some of my characters. You know? We got melee crescendo. We didn't get any of that. Alright. This is almost max. I could see if I want anything for Kavia. So Lloyd? Which Vosper we have? We have a decent amount of Vosper. 200 we need. Trade, Arcane, Research Dante, trade for Voca. No. So who do I turn in for? The Fibonacci turns Bird. I know he has treasures and stuff, but I don't think he has anything I actually need though, right? Is this new? No, I have this one. I have this. Yeah, okay. He does have symbols, so maybe I could just get... I don't need any of these. Max. I could potentially just keep buying... melee adapters, though. Melee arcane adapters. I'm going to need a lot of those. Yeah, he only has melee arcane. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Good. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to talk to a fam about something. All right, we're back. Yeah, just talking family. All right. So, what I miss? Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. You know, let me take care of this and we'll be good to go. Sounds good. All right. Make sure you guys have enough volume though. I don't want you guys to be low on that. Yeah, should be good. If it's too low or too loud, please let me know. I can adjust the volume. You are not bugging me by telling me something in my stream is crap. Just tell me so I can actually fix it and make it better for you guys. You are not bugging the streamer. Most streamers honestly love when you're not trolling them about audio, when you're actually telling them that like an audio is too low, your voice is too low compared to the games, or vice versa, things like that. You are not bugging the streamer, or at least me. You're not bugging me. I actually prefer you telling me so I can learn and adapt. All right. So that was one Netracell. We ended up getting Arcane. I wish it was honestly like you have the choice and you could just be like, no, I don't want this. I'll veto, or at least let me veto one of these and be like, no, I don't want an Arcane adapter, vetoed. And then I want like the chance of these three kind of thing, you know? Give me that option. That would be great. I would love that. I prefer that. I would love that. And my account would be better for it. Guaranteed. All right. But yeah, we'll go back to gacha probably after we are done farming pretty much everything I need to do. Not like every single thing where it says I have to get, but just everything I feel like I want to build at the moment, you know? That's about it. Once that happens, we're good. Just grab both of these. All right. Like, I don't care about picking and choosing. We'll just grab it all. In this house, we grab it all. And then we'll farm for prime parts a little later in the stream and get that sorted as well. What is this? Oh, it's the computer. Like very bright green. In a bit, I'm gonna have to open my door. It's so hot in here. I don't know. Dan was saying it's like cold for them, and it's just I'm like heating up in here. Yeah, I need to figure out what primary I want. I don't know. Incarnate's like the Torrid Incarnate is just like something you use when you're kind of turning your brain off. I want something more fun. I don't know. I don't know what that would be. I have a lot of secondaries I really like. I don't have too many primaries I like. Since the very beginning of the game, there hasn't been too many primaries that I'm like, damn, I really, really enjoy using this weapon over all else, right? Nothing like that, really. I can check. Maybe I'll make a build for something I actually really do enjoy from a primary standpoint, and then we'll be good. As long as it's enough that I could do Steel Path-ish, then that's fine. Me. But yeah. This is one of the games where if you need help with something, please let me know. I would wouldn't be opposed to helping the community out. But I'm gonna do Steel Chart later. The Steel Path Steel Chart. So we'll do that later. Gives you XP, whatnot. I could save it for viewers, but I'll just, because I know some viewers are unlocking the regular map. But honestly, if you struggle with a mission, just let me know, and then I don't mind helping you on that. But I'm not gonna wait to do mine, right? I waited way too long to do mine, waited for buds and whatnot, and then they changed their mind. So I don't want to wait and then have other people change their mind. So I'm gonna get mine done. I feel like using dual tox assist. Where's the head on you? Arm? Yeah, arm. Perfect. Got you. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does a lot of damage, but it really does for how many shots you have. 260 in the incarnate form. Like, it gives you a lot of shots. And then you can be like this and then just melt them really easily. I just need a riven for it. I might pop some rivens, try to get it. Actually, I think I bought did I unlock one? I think I bought a riven thing to unlock, right? Did I? Can't remember. It was earlier in the week. Oh, right. Zoned out. Zoned out. I was like talking to you guys, zoned out that I was in the circle. Where's that guy running to? What's he doing? Little weirdo. Definitely a little weirdo. You know what? I haven't got a lag spike for a while. Usually it's like whoever's hosted is a lag spike. I haven't gotten that for a while. Damn. Where do I hit you? On the... Not the head. Perfect. Breaded. Yeah, if I have an incarnate, it'd just go way faster. Or not incarnate, the ribbon. Words are hard sometimes. Alright, I have a couple games in the back burner I want to play. I need to find one that I don't need audio to listen to, because I have a couple games, single player games, that I really want to listen to audio, so I haven't been playing them. But if I find an audio, if I find a game that I don't need audio for, then maybe I can play that, you know? Yeah, completely zoned out. I guess the other guy did too. But zoned out, I was chatting. You guys weren't paying attention to where I was in the circle, but... It didn't take a long time. There you are, dude. Come here. Alright, there's not enough enemies for me to just warrant using the incarnate, honestly. There's no point. I might as well just use Torrid. A little better at this single shot versus multi-shot. Yeah, I want to make a different build for some of my weapons. Torrid, I'm getting a little over just how often I've used it, so I kind of want to switch it up for something else. I just need to look for my primaries, what I actually want to use. Shoddy Lantern. I think I still need that for some weapons. Not 100% on which ones. We'll see though. Might be like a shorter stream today, might be normal time. I'm not sure. I'm gonna play it by ear. Really. I'm gonna play it by ear. You know what? I could have done Gyre, because Gyre is almost maxed. My Gyre is pretty decent, so I could have used Gyre Prime. Only thing Forma would be the power drift, and it would have been honestly no brainer. Maybe I switch to Gyre and try it out for the next runs. See, these guys are just killing them too. They're not in the circle. That's why it's taking so long. Are these guys talking? I didn't see. Yeah, you need to be inside in the circle. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to either... No, because if I recruit people for this clan, it's gonna turn into more of a shadow clan, and the people that play this aren't gonna be able to keep up. Like, do I just make my own clan and then build some on it? I don't know. That's gonna be expensive. If I make my own clan, it's gonna be expensive. And I don't think you can change the clan name, so I need to be something. Let's see. I'm not sure. If we have enough people asking to join like your clan or something, my clan, then maybe I'll make a clan. We'll see though. We will see. Guys, zooming. What was he on? Zooming. Oh, he's probably in operator form. Oh no. Can you change the clan name once you create it? Let me see. I'll check after. I don't want to kill these guys because I want them to actually go in the circle, so we actually finish this right now. This mission's taking a little long because we weren't killing people in the circle. Myself included. I zoned down in the beginning, but it wasn't too much, but I guess they continued. I guess they continued. Hmm, 19%. They're not spawning enough. They're spawning outside the circle, and then those two are defeating them a lot out of the circle. Some over here, though. Boom. Nice. No, I prefer Toxis, to be honest. The little laser doesn't do enough for me. It's good for Steel Path, yeah, but like once you get into the 250s and higher, it falls off. That's why I recommend it for early game. I don't recommend it for end game kind of things. My high level ones. This is not even high level what we're doing right now. This is just this is more than Star Chart. That's about it. I'll say that. All right, 1%. We're done. There we go. Easy mode. It was mine. One of mine, anyways. I'll let these guys do it. That way I could just go on the side and collect the thing, and then I'll come back and then just do it after. Got it. Unidentified item. I'm hoping we get an Archon shard, because I'm doing this purely for Archon shards, not for melee adapters or arcanes. Like, I'm not doing any for that, so I'm hoping we get a Archon shard. Did I do this? No, I didn't get it. Nice. Ooh, that's a giant Gyre circle. Is ours as big? Not sure. I want to get this before I go over there. The Riven Sliver. I think I spent a lot. Pretty sure I spent a lot. So. True. True and real. Perfect. What we get? What we get? I think I do need melee crescendo. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't want it currently. Does that make sense? I'd rather get more shards. And you're kind of guaranteed getting the shards on the thing. Anyways, let's do this. Gyre. I want to see how my Gyre holds up with this. May not work out. I only have one yellow. Should I put something on her just so I can have something? You can't go to the meatball in here, right? I don't... Like, my ship's not here, so you can't go to Andrea, right? Actually, let me go here. This is where you get, what's his name? Travel to X99. No. What? Well, they would be X99. Let me see. Exile La Cathedral. Nice. Cool. What's up, Leon? So who do I get the pieces from? Rouse surplus. You. I get it from you. All right. So we have... Oh, we have 85. How many do I need for... Oh, I see. Why do I have 0 of everything? That makes no sense. Segek. That's where you get the Galeriac. Okay, cool. Primary bulwark, gain 1% damage for each unit of armor past 1,000. I could do a couple things with that. Honestly, you do Rhino, do that, and then get so much armor. It's ridiculous. And maybe Iron Skin works with it. We'll see. I don't know. While above 90, at or above 90 energy, gain 35 energy, multi-shot. Okay. 50% of ability strength modifiers also apply to max shields. This one's remove all shields. If armor is above 700, cannot be hit for more than 750 damage. Magnetic status and ability nullifier effects disable the protection. Okay. Melee Kareen. 1.25 melee damage against frozen enemies. Yeah. Roll through enemies to steal 25 of their defenses for yourself. Stolen armor lasts 15 seconds. That sounds fun, actually. This one sounds a lot of fun. Yeah. On hitting enemies afflicted by 10 stacks of radiation, deal 80% of the hit damage to enemies within 4.5. Okay. On ability cast, 10% duration. Like just ability cast gives you 10% ability duration. That might be worth it, honestly. If an enemy has 10 stacks of a combined status effect, inflicting the same status effect again has a 50% chance to inflict one of the base status effects if it's composed of. Okay. I think I just want Oriel. I'm going to be honest. 25, 50, 75, like, you know. So we can instead do this. And then we could do... I don't. Am I missing any Uriel piece? What is this? Everything needed to earn respect of the Vice Regent Grand Karnas Koth. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. But okay. I think I don't have the Uriel stuff though, right? I was on Arena, the Devil of Tau. Oh, this is just a story. I already did this. Pretty sure I did this before. Own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. Okay, so we have all the Uriel pieces. We need to get the stuff from doing the missions to be able to make them, which it says 0 out of everything. So what do I have to do to get it? Or does it not show up that I have this stuff? Huh? Maybe I have to go back to my ship and see. I wish I can skip this. I messed up clicking on it. Uriel, I was here for his hatching. So his Uriel Prime, his true name will never be spoken to me. Uriel Prime, the only thing I've left, it feels. So he's just a prime. It's trying to say he's a prime right away. All right. Real. When I'm on the bed, I'll tell you that final secret. Nice. Okay. So that's gonna be in the future then. Till then, Morgan was cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedian. Alright, let me see. Before we do that, Let me open Discord for a second. I want to check something. Okay. So we got all the aerial pieces, but I don't think we have enough to build him. We'll see though. It's not showing up, so maybe we'll go to exit. Uriel. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything. I've done this before. What do you mean though? Obtain from crates and enemies in the missions. I've done this. Do you not just earn these from doing the missions? Because I've done them many times. I guess I shouldn't have bought this then, but it's okay. I have at least the pieces of Uriel. Don't have to worry about, oh, I didn't get the systems and whatnot. So do that. Geyer's on. Who else? Okay, let's go back. Don't know how I'm gonna do with Geyer being on like 27. I did Forma a couple times. Don't know how this is gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so Netracell. How many more we have? 3, right? 3 more. Okay. Now this, I can't collect every single one because I'm not a Revenant blocking everything, but at the same time, maybe we can pick something up. We'll see though. Like no promises that I'm not just gonna insta die. Well, I mean, this doesn't matter too much because, yeah, I could just defeat them. That's fine. We'll do that, and then I'll collect that, and that's 1. We'll see. Yeah, Zaku Revenant. Someone has to collect that. It's not going to be me, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how this guy is going to do. She's not fully done yet. She's level 27. I am good. I am 100% good. So I think I'm not sure, but I think Sora's AFK, possibly. Yeah. All right. Possibly AFK. We'll see though. Yeah, we'll probably get into a couple like looter shooters, FPSs, whatnot, and then we'll just interchange. We're gonna play it where we're not like chronically playing them. We're gonna play it just play, get what we want, move on, and then we'll come back when new updates come. That way I'm not like really farming and then just falling behind. So I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, Maxwell, come on.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Bellicos. It might hurt though, because they do hit. Why was I unarmed? Oh, weird. Weird. All right. Very weird. So if there's enemies within my range, I'm going to lose energy. Like 10 plus, right? Said? I never really pay attention that much, but now I'm going to pay attention with this. Perfect. Then I'll keep this up, and I have a little circle. I mean, my circle's pretty big. It's just not as big as that one person's, you know? Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Problem is I'm not killing them with my circles, so it's not stocking up, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna need energy to do this. I'm gonna have to keep popping it every time it's like around 10 seconds maybe. Because if there's more than 10 enemies, I'm gonna lose energy by a lot. By a lot. Not even funny. Perfect. Right. So Gyre, I'm gonna have to play a little safer just because I don't have it fully done yet. I don't have that second mod, which I need to get that second mod. Maybe I'll look up and be like, does anyone have this mod? I'll trade you, who am I with? Red Veil? I'll trade Red Veil mods or something. That might work. Wait, what? Ow. Sir? I don't care. I don't care enough for that. Yeah, ball does damage though. Definitely want to use him ball. Ooh, what the heck? On the plus side, the dodge actually has iframes and saves me a little bit. So that's something. Go back here. All right, let's activate that, and then I can get a little more energy going. All my Gyre out. Should give me some XP, like more than it's saying. Could be. I need to get 30. I don't think I can farm it right now because I don't have an Exilus slot, so I need to get 20 plat. Maybe I sell something for 20 plat and then purchase an Exilus slot. That way my Gyre is ready, and then I can farm it one more time, and I think it's done, right? Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. I don't know. Something like that, I think. Got you, bro. Come here. Got you. Lumia. Look. Show me your arm. There we go. Ooh, nope. He's gonna slam. Thought he was, anyways. Is this the circle or the circle behind me? There's two circles. Is this the circle or not? Yeah, we'll probably do a little stream today. I don't know. I say little, but it's still going to be a decent amount. But I don't know about farming for primes because I need to do the Netra cells. I need to do Archon Hunt. I need to do Steel Chart. So I might have to do that in the back burner and do the other stuff. And then over the weekend, I might do a little farming. Not too much, but I might do a little farming just so I can get enough plat to get some Exilus adapters and possibly a skin I want. I don't know. It's 165, so it's not that much to get. It's pretty easy. You just have to know what people want and then farm it, which I do. I pre-farm it because I just farm everything. I just farm everything, and then when the Pharaoh comes, if he actually has something I want, then I sell it. For that. Otherwise, people get it. Might save up for Botoxis Riven. Who knows? We will see. We'll see. Ah, rude. Okay, so I can shock you. I want to see how much you do for shock. Like how much damage. I think that was me. So if I pop my ability 1 and 3, it they shouldn't survive, so we're good. I don't know about what level it goes to though. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's not bad. Could be better though, but it's Gyre. I don't need too much fancy things. Plus, I'm missing a mod. I'm missing the one mod that gives you 75% chance or something, and then it guarantees an electrical hit, right? So that's perfect. That one I need. That one's huge. That one I'm gonna save for sure. There you go, 30. Done. Easy. Now we can form it again. Still in the circle. I'll get that leech. You can pick up the teammate, and then I can just be over here doing my own thing. Yeah, decent. I mean, like, it's more for knockdown electricity. Add electricity to it. They're susceptible more damage, and then I just defeat them with my actual weapon, right? That's more like it. Instead of just having one of the abilities just do all the damage, right? That's about it. So I shock them. They're susceptible more damage. My gun already does a lot of damage, my weapon, so I just do that. Not bad. All right, perfect. I'm gonna go in this circle now over here. I wish they made it a little easier where it's like, as long as you're in the circle, any enemy not in the circle you kill, it still counts in the circle, you know? That'd be nice. Be very nice. I got you. Weird. You see that? I was just running in place trying to revive him. I don't know what that was about. I got you. These enemies are done. These guys bring low level stuff? What's going on? I feel like... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. Come back on the end. I'll go up here and get it. I'm gonna have to take more breaks this stream just because of how hot it is in my room. So I'm gonna have to take more. Just word of warning, guys. Because it feels like I'm cooking. Like, it's extremely hot. I do have the fan in the back on. It's just not, like I said, it doesn't do anything. It does absolutely nothing. So it's just there to look good. It doesn't even do that. I love how they're like the first to escape when they were but then we were sitting on the defeat enemy bit for a while. That's funny. That is actually a little funny. Yeah. It's not a bad build. I know how to improve it. I just need a couple mods, but okay. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Come on. Yes. Okay, that one. And it's Tau Forged. All right, perfect. So we have another yellow Tau Forged. which I would love to use it, but I'm gonna have to transform it into in a purple. Into a purple. All right. Give me a break. Be back. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I have 6 plat. I need 20 for the Exilus. I need 160 or whatever for the other bit. Yeah, the only thing I would change for Gaia right now would probably be I need the Exilus, obviously, right? So I need 14 plat. But I also want to get the augment. I want to get the augment. You know? Why I have another current? Did I buy this and then think Huh. Can be recalled. Yeah, I don't need that one. I could forma this in preparation for getting the mod, but actually, let me see. Let me see. First of all, I want to put a purple on here. She's not even done, so go Archon Shard over here. This fusion. So if I put like a no, you would only have to, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't have too much. Damn. So if I make a purple, I'm obviously gonna want the ability damage, and I mean it's affected by status. I don't have a whole lot, to be honest. I need a blue, and then I need that. What if I put, can I put like a regular one? No, you can't. You can't. Okay. Purple it is. Spend 50 Stella to fuse 1 Tau Forge Crimson Archon Shard with 1 Tau Forge Azure Archon Shard and create 1 Tau Forge Violet Archon Shard. Archon Shard fusion is permanent. This action cannot be undone. Type confirm to confirm. I actually really like that they do this so people can't be like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I actually really like that they do that. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's try this out. So gain 45% primary electricity damage, no. Melee critical damage, no. Health pickups give 30 energy. Energy pickups get 30. Health. I mean, that's good, but I'd rather this. So it's gain 15% ability. So that's one. I'm probably, honestly, I have one yellow. I'm probably gonna have one yellow and then the rest be purple. That way I just get 15% each single time, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We need another red one. We're out of red. It sucks because I stripped it from a different build, but that being said, it should still suffice, right? Should still suffice. I want to see it's 15% each, so I think that'd be good. So it's a parent sequence. Yeah, parent sequence. So I can do. Was it Geyer? Which one was it? It was a conductive spear. Yeah. Projectiles that pass through arc sphere have guaranteed electricity status effect and 75% electricity damage. That's what I wanted. So let me see. I don't think they will, but let me see. Want to trade. What was it? Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian. I have 47, so I can be like want to trade Steel Meridian mod for Arbitors mod. Want to trade. Hang on. Want to trade any Steel Meridian mod for Arbiters mod. Cool. For. Actually, I could just say for what was it called? Gayor. It was this one. It was conductive spear. Or conductive spear. Perfect. Oh yeah, you can't copy paste on here. Damn. All right. Let's see. We'll see. Because I don't have plat right now. Well, I mean, like if it's 5 plat or less, I maybe could, but I'd rather trade for it, you know? Let's see. Conductive sphere. Yeah, 10 plat. I don't have 10 plat right now. Do not. All right. Let's continue. What what is it though? Conductive. Okay, fine. It would help if I'm on the right one. Geyer. So it is a double dash. Okay, so double dash. They're all double dash. Yeah. Spear. Double dash. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go over here. Upgrade. I think that would be really good. 75% increase. So we'll put it here. Double dash, and then I could Forma Archon Stretch on instead of the double dash. If I do that, it's more polarity. So I can do that actually. Perfect. And then we can put it here without having a different thing on because it's 9. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. We could do that. This saved me that I did the Omni here, and then I could put I'll probably have to still Forma it. I'm gonna be honest, just because I want a power drift up here because I want full strength, right? So I don't know if I want to bring an unranked. How much health? 65. I don't have max. I don't know. Should I bring an unranked? I feel like people are gonna be a little pissy, you know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Who's it hurting? I'm bringing actually good like weapons and stuff, so. All right, perfect. Let's see. So I need more red now, and I need more blue. More red and more blue I need, so let's do that. So missions. I think I have to be 30, but I don't remember if being LR rank suffices for that. But I know for like ESO and stuff, that's what you have to be like 30 maxed unless you're on LR rank and up. I think it's like 30 and up, but still. Clem. How do you get the title just Clem? I want that. I want that. What is this one? I cannot read. What is... Okay. High current electricity targets. No, 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 no. Slain enemies explode? Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not going to be really near them, so that's fine. So we have one purple, one yellow. I need to get everything else purple. It's going to be a lot of red and blue shards for Azure shards. And it has to be Tau Forge. Can't be just regular red, you know? So.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
It cannot. 345. Yeah, it's about the same, honestly. Oh yeah, that's fine. The extra 15% is pretty decent. And then imagine 15% each, right? So it's gonna be good. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I think that'd be good. 15% each. Assuming there is returns. Returns. So I won't say it's like max everything you can get, but like it's still gonna be a decent amount warranting get it to me anyways. Oh, it's normal. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't even know what shocked me, but you know what? Fine with it. That's what happens when you bring a level 0 on, but I knew what I was getting into. If I care enough, I should go into operator form a little more, but alas, do not. I don't even know what hit me, by the way. Something just insta hit me. Like, ridiculous. Honestly, felt like I got the... You know the one where it says like, oh wait, enemies explode near you, right? It just insta killed me, right? I forgot I had that one. I just I hit myself basically. That's what that means. So it was like something just insta killed me, and I have protection, so I don't just get insta killed. So I can easily just dodge, but I forgot about that. Yeah, enemies explode. That's what killed me. What if... Okay, so you know how enemies explode near me? What if I kill an enemy like right beside my teammate? Does it explode on them? Or just near me? Maybe it just does like a little electrocution near me and then I get screwed over. So I have to stay a little active. That's probably it. That's most likely it. Yeah, because I see a little like shock thing, and so I'm thinking that's what it is. Perfect. Yeah, I think I just gotta keep active. If I don't get active, I'm gonna like a lightning strike on me. Where's the opening? Right here. Okay. See, why did that work? Like when I defeated that enemy, it added to my account, but then before it didn't. Did they get hit last second by my electricity little circle, or no? Weird. Wonder. Yeah, the build's going well. I think it's good. I just think I would add like power drift to it, or cunning drift to it. I think an enemy exploded again on me, so I would add probably cunning drift. I think more range, and then the more range will obviously shock more people at the same time. Yeah, I picked one of the worst. I'm not gonna lie, one of the worst things. And then while I'm talking to chat, so I'm half paying attention. So I picked one of the worst, but I'm basically just defeating myself. That's basically what I'm doing. And I think any one of them, if they die, is enough to kill me. I'm pretty sure. All right, perfect. Just talking to fam. Don't worry, I know most of the time when I'm muted. Oh, I know that wasn't it. We're kind of in shambles, like this team. I brought like a low level and I'm doing okay. Yeah, I got one shot, but that's honestly my own stupidity because I'm dealing so much damage and I'm near an enemy. I'm on Geyer, so she gonna get electrocuted, you know what I mean? But you'd think if it was an electrocute thing, I wouldn't just get hit. I would be like immune to electricity procs. That would be sick. Change Geyer where I'm immune to electricity procs. Ah, yes, do that. I would love that, actually. Geyer's immune to electricity. Ember's immune to fire. Like, start doing that stuff. That'd be great. Untapped potential right there. Yeah, there's so many ads, so if I hit them all at once and they die at once, it's just gonna electrocute me and then I'm gonna insta die. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. Decent build though. I definitely see when I have all the purple, you know, the Archon shards. I definitely see that this build that I got going on will be decent, you know. Like this is technically like Steel Path-esque. This is a little higher than Steel Path, so, and it's doing just fine on this. The only time I'm getting defeated is when I'm killing an enemy by me, because I specifically grabbed the thing where enemies I kill explode, right? So that's a me issue, that's my fault, and that's always like a specific thing to this where I got the key, right? So nothing actually to this game. It's just this. It's not the build being bad. It's I'm not smart where I defeat the enemies. Oh, dude, I went to dodge, and then it yanked me back at the exact moment I went out of my operator form, which there was the little jade thing, so it just insta killed me. Not good, not good. I'll just get this now. Why not? While I'm waiting for it to go up. Got it. All right. Oop. Collected. Thank you, thank you. I went this way as well because there's a couple pots, so I wanted to see if I can get anything from the pots. All right, so doors open. Fam is gone. I have to keep a shot when the fam's here because I don't want to have my voice overlap theirs. So it was shut, but it's so hot in here right now, so I need it open. Like dying, I'm dying. It's so hot. Boop, boop. Actually, that's bad. Because I have the... Please don't. Okay, I'm good. I thought I was gonna do the thing. On Tau Forge, Tau Forge, Tau Forge. Come on, come on. Yes! Not Tau Forge, but Crimson Archon Shard, which I need more of those. So that's what's a yes. You can use that for a character. I'm happy with that. And we still have 2 others? I think we still have 2 more to go. All right. So, let me check. Is it 2 more? Is it 1 more? 1 more, 1 more. All right. Last one, then we can do the Archon Hunt / Sortie. Which, what time is it right now? 4:33. I forgot I made him a little pink. He's so weird looking. I like it. I have enough time to do that. We have enough time. I know it's gonna be a little bit of a short stream, but I still think I have enough time for both. Sortie doesn't take long. Archon Hunt takes a little longer, but not too much. So you can do both.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that.
Oh, it was already taken? Yeah, it's already taken. Okay. Guess I'm not taking any. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, let's see how this build goes without having enemies getting electrocuted. I mean, that was pretty good in itself, honestly. And think of it, it's 15% each. I don't know about the diminished returns bit. I don't know how much diminished returns you get from the purple shards for the electricity, but I mean, this is just 1, so pretty damn good, pretty damn good. I just need that 1 mod, man. And also, I am level 23. I need to get to this 30. I need that augment. I need power drift on, so I need the Exilus. What should I put? Should I put power drift for now, just have extra, or should I put the augment on? Choices. Well, the augment is a 75% chance to do the extra damage or whatever, but it innate does electricity. So I might just do that, honestly. That's going to be more potential than having a power drift 30%, you know? Yeah, nothing's just insta killing me, so I'd say this build's pretty good. I think the test would be like when we're fighting anything that's super aggro, maybe like Grenier or something where something can insta just hit. I think that would be the only test, something that just insta hits. I'm happy with it. Let's see if I put this down, shock him, and that's like a guaranteed proc, right? And then you start doing this, and then you do more damage. Okay. I obviously don't have the augment, so I can't do that, but pretty easy to do. I'm happy with that. Little burbs outside, I hear them. Yeah, we'll get in a little more variety in the future, but for now, I am feeling like grinding something. Whether it's this or, like I said, I want to get into an MMO. The thing is, I think I might have enough to get Final Fantasy with the DLC. But I kind of want to wait for it to go on sale. You know, it's like no matter what it is, even if it's a decent price, I just kind of want to wait for it to go on sale first and foremost, right? So once Final Fantasy goes on sale, maybe. And then every time I say that, usually it goes on sale. So we'll see. It's not a tactic. It just happens. I'll check now, like after this mission, but we'll see. I have no clue where the others are, though. Behind me somewhere, looks like. We're here, 100 away. Yeah, they can catch up when they want. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have any key. I gotta wait for them. Wait, that means someone collected all of them, right? So gotta wait. See, why is his above and then mine's below and the other guys were below? What is that for the title? What does that mean? Sure. Good. Is it your key or is it the other guy's key? Okay. I wish it said, like, you know how on Hobble Dragon Key and all that says? I wish it just said what key they have and what key we need. Would be good. Would be nice. Preferred it, but it's okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to pull out the Gato soon, like in the next couple of weeks, and then I have enough space on my desk now, so I might bring the Nintendo Switch in and then play a couple like Mario Kart rounds. It's gonna be against bots because we don't have the membership in this house. Honestly, I wish, you know how they have the free 7-day trial? I wish they had on the Nintendo side. I wish they did free 7-day trials for the plus expansion pass thing, because that would be so cool, because I really want to play like the OG N64 games again. I love that stuff. Pretty much, I think it was like Genesis I wanted to play. It was like must have the membership, and then it was like N64 I wanted to play and it said must have membership, and I was sad about it. So I really want to play it. I miss it. I really do. Yeah, so probably before the Exilus slot, I could either get the augment or power drift, and I think I will put power drift for now and then try to get the augment. I didn't get a message, so I don't have someone willing to trade that, you know. Yeah, I didn't get a message, so I was double checking. Nice. I'll put it in the corner so any enemy coming can easily get swap hit immediately. How am I hitting enemies from over there? What? Did I throw a ball over there? I don't remember throwing a ball over there. All right, so Netracell is going to be done after this one, which is great. That means we finished for the week. I think this doesn't mess us up from Archon hunts, so I think we could do Archon hunts as well, and that's extra. And I'm going to start doing that. I can't guarantee sortie we're going to do every day. Cannot guarantee that. But I'm going to try to do every week Netracells and Archon hunts. If you guys want to join, more the merrier. But that's what the plan is going to be. And then in the middle, we're going to do prime parts and whatnot. Until we have all of them, then obviously we're going to be playing other games. But, yeah. This guy's over there already. He should be fine. The dealer dude. Okay, he wasn't even going there. He's going the opposite direction. Huh. Interesting, interesting. What? Oh. That's you. Yeah, I like this look. I think the only thing that make it better if I have that Gyre skin. That's about it. So we'll see. There are tactical alerts on right now, right? So I might have to look at the tactical alerts, see if there's anything I actually really want. It's the 13th anniversary, so maybe that is some good thing. Problem is when they add the armor stuff and it doesn't say owned, I don't know if I own it or not, right? So I don't want to do the mission and then it's something I owned already. We'll see. Maybe it's like a special one that says 13 and I haven't been doing it every single year. And I should be. I haven't been. I'm gonna assume it's like that, so we're just gonna do it. Yeah, it feels like it's going a lot slower, so I think they're killing outside the circle. Pretty much. I think that's the case. Yeah, see like how fast I defeat it? If I had a ribbon for it, it'd be so much faster. I need to figure something out. Need to collect some plat. So one of my viewers said it was going for a lot cheaper than it used to, so maybe it's affordable now for me. As I do have a lot of Kuva, so maybe I get a little crappy one and then just re-roll it till it's good. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe like save 300 and then see if I can get a 300 one. Or lower, preferably lower, honestly, but we will see. Yeah, this is a lot better. So the only thing where I was like, oh damn, I'm actually getting hit a lot. I was defeating the enemies really, really close, and they were exploding, which was killing me and killing me because I have no struggle. But also like we have over guard by like 55k, so that could be taken into account, you know. It could be helping, definitely having a Calervo or something. What do we have? Oh yeah, Dante. We have a Dante. It could be helping, contributing to why I'm not dying. Yeah, 230, they're still fine. I kind of want to sit in front of them and see how much damage I do with just that. Let me see. For ability wise. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Okay. It does defeat them pretty fast. And then you could just use your weapon to finish them off. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, Gyre's not too bad. My Gyre build. That's without the 75% bonus damage. Plus, I only have one purple shard. I think this is going to be fine, personally. Do all the content in the game, whatnot you want, right? I need more purple shards, though. So I need more blue and red shards. And I don't know if I can turn regular reds into the purple big boy ones. I probably have to need a Tau Forge one to make the... I don't... Maybe. We'll see. Check. I'm assuming that I need like a one Tau Forge. So maybe if I have a blue Tau Forged, I can turn the red one, the red regular one. But I think the when I had the Tau Forged red, it wasn't letting me use any of my other ones, right? Is that the case? So maybe it won't let me. Maybe I literally need to be Tau Forged to be 15%. Because otherwise it's going to be what? 50? How many slots left? I think it's going to be like 50%. Yeah. Oh, versus like 60, right? So 10% difference at least. At least. So. Ooh, nice. Haven't seen an amber one in a little bit. My cat's not doing its job. Its only job is to break open the containers, and not doing that right.
Not what I was looking for.
The Dante is breaking it though. Dante's the cat. All right, that should be fine, and we can just go to extraction. This is the last Netracell, and then we'll do. I really want the shard, so I think I'm gonna do a Archon hunt. So I do want to get more shards. I know it's not like guarantee everything, but I'll at least try. I'm hoping this is a Tau Forge. If it's not, I'm a little sad, but okay. Little sad, but we'll see. Oh, nice. 25? So I got to 28. Mission. It's really good. As our Archon shard. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now I just need a crimson, Tau Forge crimson shard. I can make another purple. Exciting stuff. All right. Let's see. Netracell 0. Yeah. 0 out of 5. 2 days left. We're good to go. Honestly, not bad. We did like, we got one arcane. We got one arcane from it. We got one adapter, and then the rest were shards. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I like the percentage of that because I did want the shards. So we need mobile defense, then we need interception, then showdown. The Boreal. Is this the owl? I think it's the owl, right? Alright, let's find a squad. Sick. Geese are going crazy right now. Alright, this is not bad. So mobile defense, 3 hack terminals, and then we can what level are these guys? 132. They're lower than the Netracell. So, yeah, pretty much we were fine with Netracells. We can do Steel Path. End game, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But these we can do easily. It's not bad at all. I think if I have the 75% bonus damage, that's going to be so insane for this build. I think I'll prioritize getting that than Power Drift being added on it with an Exilis. There is another thing I could do, but I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? It's going to be, what is it? The help call. I don't want to help call. Those missions are so annoying. I really don't like it. It's so slow. It's not hard. It's just really slow, you know? And then to finish you have to get everything if you want to get like max everything. So I don't know. It can be a lot, honestly. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I'm gonna run to the next area. It doesn't insta kill them, but it like shocks them enough to do a lot. Plus I still have, like I said, the purple shards and then the power drift with the 75% increase chance of electricity. Guaranteed electricity brought 75% chance to get bonus of the electricity proc. So this game's pretty good when it's like 75. It's a high chance, so do that. All right. Roll that ball over there. Shock them. Pretty damn good. I don't know how much farming we're gonna do for the new primes and stuff today, just because of what we have to do for this week. It's Friday already and we did nothing. We completely just farmed for primes, helped you guys farm for what you guys needed as well, which obviously I don't regret, but it did eat up a lot of the Archon hunt thing, so we have to save it for last day. Luckily it's easy to do, so do that. And then the sortie, like I said, if you guys want to start doing sorties together, I am completely down to do a squad for sorties. Otherwise, I probably won't be doing solo sorties every single day. Maybe just occasionally. Some occasional. We'll see, though. Yeah, anything you want to guys farm? I mean, we can take some... I need to form a Cora if you want to do, like, farms for materials. That way you guys can bring like a Necros or a Hydroid or whatever, and I can just bring whatever alternative you guys don't have, and then we can just go farming. We'll see though. It doesn't do like enough to insta kill them, but it does enough to just shock them, deal bonus damage, does decent damage around, and it has decent range. So I'm probably not going to put power drift. I was debating whether to put power drift or cunning drift on. I think the damage is fine, so I think I would honestly put cunning drift on and just do more range, and then the circle has more range, hits more enemies in the circle, and then all my abilities have more range as well. So I think I would put cunning drift. Yeah, the sliding, everything is fine, but I don't really care about that. It would definitely be for the range. We'll see. I also have to hop on Arknight's Enfield because I didn't do the weeklies, and I'm trying to get to 60 before it's done, and there's only like 4 days left, and I literally have 6 levels to get through, so maybe if I do the weeklies, it'll get me through it. I think that would help. Hold to gather. What did I just gather? Sunlight Thresh Cone. Oh, okay. Thank God I don't have to collect those again. Only if I want to help you guys get like growing power or something, but that's I don't have to do it for myself. So thank God. No. I went for that because I thought it was a teammate, and then I realized it was my cat. So I left because it's not my teammate, it was my cat. All right. I've been wanting to get into that. We'll see. I forgot about the Old Republic one. I've completely forgot. I've been wanting to get into that. Okay. I'm gonna leave squad just because I don't want to. I want to go over here and check, so I don't want to make him wait. So yeah, regular flow. I can probably put prime flow now just until I get the Exilus, but once I get the Exilus, it won't be enough. All right, so we formed Archon Stretch, which is good. I need the other augment, but since I don't have the other augment, I could actually put Cunning Drift on for the 15% ability range. And we have enough here, right? And then obviously save. This goes over here. I rather ability range than the power drift, right? So the strength is cool. The 30 strength is cool, but I rather the 15 range. So oh, okay. Let me see. Subsumed. I don't know what I would change. Like, would there be something? I kind of like all the abilities. The synergy of Gyre is very, very good. So I don't think I would change anything. So do I have a blue and red? I do, but I'm telling you, I don't think this will switch to it because it doesn't. It's not really equal, right? So let me see. No, it'd be okay. So it'd be a regular, but then you lose this. Because I'm pretty sure I put a regular Azure. It wasn't a Tau Forge, right? But I put a Tau Forged here, which made this Tau Forge. So I think that's a waste. I really do think that I should save for a Tau Forge one. Let me see. If I do Tau Forge here, and then I do this regular... Oh, wait. No, I have a Tau Forged Azure. Wait, what? Oh, I do have a regular Tau Forged. And then you can't put it because it's a red. Ah, okay. So yeah, you can't put, you have to have two Tau Forged. I do already have a blue. I just don't have a red. I need a red Tau Forged. So in which case, the regular purple could work, but I'd rather not. Select 3 Archon shards of the same color to create 1 Tau Forged Archon shard. Okay. The same color. You can do this. You fuse it, and then you can make a Tau Forge blue. So I fuse 3 Azure shard to create 1 Tau Forge Azure. Yes. Okay. Honestly, I don't even do that often, so I should have. So now we have a Tau Forge Azure Archon shard blue, which is perfect. That's great. Okay. Anything else we have? We have yellow. Yellow. Perfect. And then was that it? Yes. Wonder if we get 3 of these would make 1 yellow. Okay. Interesting. So I can make it. I just need regular. Thanks. Thanks, Grail, for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make a build for Gyre right now. So I have 2 of this. If I get 1 more, I can make another yellow. I need 2 of these to make 1 red. And then we can change those with whatever we want. Usually, a green I would use more of because it's more interchangeable because it's corrosive status +2. I would use that a lot more than I would for electricity. But Gyre is obviously all electricity, so the ability damage is really good. I think the 10% is not worth it personally. So I think that getting the 15% with the Tau Forge, saving up for a Tau Forge, I think that's better, honestly. So I would much rather just keep saving until I can get a Tau Forge one than a regular one. But you got to make work with what you got. Let me see. So I can't do that. This was a Tau Forge one. Should I put a bunch of Tau Forge one? No, because it's not really important. The casting speed's not really that amazing for Gyre. I only put 1 because just to make it slightly faster. It's not really worth it getting multiple. All right, let's do an Archon hunt. Get the Archon hunt done. See if we can get a Tau Forged Crimson. If we can get Tau Forged Crimson, then we immediately get a purple, and that's best case scenario right there. I have to start doing it again. All right, let's see. Melee only. Do I have a melee only? Yeah, I do. It's a disruption though. You need to complete the prerequisite sortie. Oh, sortie. That'll do it. That'll do it. Interception. I don't know how this is gonna go with a Geyer for interception, but we'll see. Oof. They're struggling, so I gotta go over here. C and B can help each other, and then they can go over to A and help each other. I think that would be good. It doesn't, you know what? It doesn't look like it's that much more range for the cunning drift than it does for regular. Need to form a one more time, and then I can form the Exilus slot. If I form the Exilus slot, I potentially could put primed flow on instead of just regular flow. We'll see. I still don't think it's gonna fit, personally, at all. But we'll see. Maybe my math ain't mathing, and then I'm actually I can fit everything, but I don't think it will. I'm gonna put this here. Anything comes, it's gonna get shocked. More damage, and then we can just collect this. And I'm hoping they don't let C get taken by the time I collect this. But yeah, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I don't mind helping people. I enjoy it. So any questions, and I will get to you as soon as I see it. But yeah, we tend to be variety streams, but like we get hooked on like one kind of game, stay on it for a little while, move on, come back eventually when more content's on. They used to just play like one game 24/7, and then I don't know. I feel like I missed out on a lot of games, so I wanna start playing a lot of games. Also, let me know how the volume is, because I can't hear. Even if I could hear, the volume versus what you guys hear, my volume versus what you guys hear are different. So please let me know how my voice is compared to the volume of the game, which has to go up, or if it's good. It helps a lot. All right, perfect. We're turning this around. Unfortunately, it's 2 rounds though, but we can still do it. Just takes a little longer. Get these intacts. I might go to Earth, Cetus, and then see if I can buy anything now, because I do have a decent amount of intacts. Get some XP going and then buy something maybe. Ooh, nice. A lot of them dropping. From those, what are they called again? The corrupted ones. Ooh, leech. The ones that have like the little bucket head, the little plankton bucket head that controls you. That one, those ones. I forget what their name is though. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I think once, let me see, how much does it do? Yeah, once I have like the added purple, the Tau Forged purple, I think if I get the full stack, it'll at least on Steel Path do a lot more damage and kill them a lot faster, so I don't have to warn using my weapon as much against them, which is good. I still like using my weapon, but I want to start prioritizing getting my abilities up and not just using a frame that is all weapon. And Gyre is really good actually, so I'm enjoying using Gyre. The ball out. You can wait here now. Azul. But yeah, today is gonna be the last day of the week. We usually take the weekend off. We usually stream every single day, but it ate up a lot of our editing time, so we just cut it out a little bit on the weekends, as well as not just editing. Like we couldn't hang out with family as much, so which I want to prioritize that. So we're taking the weekends off now for a while. For a while, we have been doing that, and I'm better for it. Getting editing out on YouTube, Insta, TikTok. I even created for you guys that don't watch the live streams. So I made some shorts. So if you watch that, you don't feel like you missed anything, right? I give you like a general rundown of what happened, some cool moments and whatnot. And then we do post on YouTube shorts as well, as well as long form. But right now it's on the back burner just because my earbuds, my headset like snapped in half. As I got my mic set up, the earbuds, the mic, at the Shure mic I got set up, the headphones just snapped in half, and we literally spent all we saved for the Shure mic, so we could not afford a headset, unfortunately. Hindsight, probably shouldn't have done that, but you know what? It is what it is. I don't regret it. As long as you guys can hear and I sound a little better for you guys, that's a win for me, right? That's a win for me. So honestly, it's a lot better. I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys have this issue, but seeing the wire constantly in my peripheral, it's annoying. Like having the headset and seeing the wire constantly like through it, it gets a little annoying. So having now like a mic arm, yeah, I see the mic arm, but it's not as clunky as in the way to me. So it's a much better, and I do prefer it. And I feel like the audio sounds better. Obviously, I'm still fine tuning what for my particular voice, what sounds better, but we'll get there eventually. It's not like a copy someone else's settings and you sound exactly the same kind of thing. It's your room is different than someone else's. You have to kind of fine tune it, test it, get the right setting for you, which I think it's not bad right now. I could get better, definitely could be better. It's always could be better, but for now it's pretty good. So I might go back and play some Borderlands as well, so I want to make some builds out. I don't have the new one, but I have base game of 3, and then I have 2 and 1 somewhere. I think I have 1 somewhere. I have at least 2, and then the what was the one, the moon one, the 2.5, 1.5 one. I have the moon one, which I don't think it has as much replay value, but it's like it still was fun going through it one time. I was kind of worried because people were saying that's the worst one, it's not enjoyable, and I went through it and I actually really enjoyed the build combos, but I do definitely feel like it doesn't have as much replay value than the other Borderlands. But then again, I didn't really enjoy the Borderlands 3 story, but then the replay value of builds were a lot of fun, and that kept me going, so give or take. Perfect. Yeah, Gyre's fine. This Gyre's build's pretty good. Obviously, you still have to rely on your weapons. It's not like a end-all, be-all. I just defeated a horde of enemies with my abilities, but it's pretty good. Plus, add the 75% added bonus, the purple shards, which are going to be 15 per. That it should do work still. It has potential to grow. All right, we did it. I wanted to see. I couldn't check chat, and I did see something. Wonder if I can block a term and then it's gonna protect me against some of the bots that are getting by. I'll look into that. Post migration. Before I forget, let me see before I forget. Yeah. So I can put Prime Flow on now, right? And then say I forma this, I can put this on, but I won't. The forma this, that I would have to forma this. It'd be very specific, and I don't think for a second build I might want Prime Flow, because I won't want it for every single build, Prime Flow, or even Flow for that matter. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for the second. Bellicose is just like a placeholder. I don't have the one I want maxed, but Augmented is really good. I like Augmented. So I just did it for the ability strength as well. And then rolling guard is honestly a staple for high level, because if you get one shot, you're done, and then you can just roll and be invulnerable. And every 7 seconds you can roll, so I'll just survive, you know. Would I put Equilibrium on? I could put Equilibrium on here. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I think what I said I was gonna do, I like better. So I'll put a Cunning Drift up here when I get enough plat to get the Exilus, and then over here I would definitely put that augment, the augment that's in parent sequence. I just need to get someone that's in parent sequence. Right here. It's just so good, it seems, honestly. Like from reading it. So projectiles that pass through Arc Sphere have guaranteed electricity status effects. So guaranteed, you went through it, you're done. You have electricity proc, which is more damage. Good, right? But it also has a 75% electricity damage bonus. So I just do 75% electricity damage from just entering. So that seems good. That's kind of the direction I want to go. So I think I'm gonna do that. All right. All right, time for the hunt. Should I do Kyre on this? I feel like for this bit, I want to not think, so I'm going to do Revenant. Because I'm going to be fighting him right up in his face, right? So if I do Revenant, I feel like it's going to be a little easier just to be up in his face and not worry about constantly having to avoid some damage. So we'll do that. We do have 2 Ts left. Please give me a Tau Forged Crimson Shard, and then I can immediately turn that into a purple. That would be great. That would be huge. I would love it. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. I don't need a break yet, so we're good. I'm gonna take a break. Because when I got up, I was just talking to Vam. That wasn't like a proper break. I just wanted to see what they're where they're going. They're going out. All right. Ooh, get to the objective. Where did it spawn me? Yeah, I think it spawned me randomly. Okay. Must have joined free. Yeah, I think it spawned me all the way there, and then I joined pre, so. I mean, you tried, man. You tried, definitely. Then we'll make some more builds later. I just don't want to waste all my formers, because I do want to farm for a Voruna Prime, and I'm going to make a build for Voruna Prime. Don't you guys worry. I actually really want to make a Voruna Prime build. She's fun, so I just didn't form my regular Voruna because I was just like, I don't really need it right now, and I might as well wait for a Prime variant because I don't really need it right now. And now we're here. Now we are here, so we're good. Someone already come here? No. Might have went back. So someone did come here. Oh, damn. Did not see that. Today's pretty chill. There's not much I have to do other than just farming for the new frame and weapons. So we're going to be doing that. And then now we're doing end of the week stuff because we didn't do it in the beginning of the week. So that's fine. I might do sortie still, though. I haven't decided properly if I want to do sortie. Wind, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing Archon hunts right now. So we were farming Netracells earlier. We got that going. I got pretty good shards, I would say. I would have liked a little more of the Azure shards or the Tau Forge shards, to be honest, but we got enough. Name is Dog Bye Bye. That's the floating one. And there you go. That is an Archon hunt if you didn't see it. We just gotta split them up depending on what we're fighting. Like the wolf one will split into like 1,000 wolves. Not actually, but like around 1,000 wolves, and then you have to be like, which one's the real one? This one is honestly one of the easiest ones because it's just insta, just weaken him, done, good, gone, you know? And then there's another one, but we don't talk about that one. Come on, Tau Forged. I'll take an Azure, and I'll take an Affinity Booster, obviously, but I really, really would have preferred a Tau Forged Crimson one. So if we got a Tau Forged Crimson, I could fuse my other blue one into a purple, and then we get more damage on the guy. All right, let's see. GG, guys. GG. Now, I did see that there was an alert. A couple alerts for the stuff. I don't know about this. Do I have Dex Ruxaka? Let me see. Dex Ruxaka. Let me see. Arsenal. First of all, I want to go Geyer. Appearance. Attachments. I do have that. What's the difference? Because I remember having that, but I didn't. Maybe I haven't been doing it every single year. Maybe they have like special ones, and then I'm just missing out on it. Maybe. Dexlaris, Ephemera. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, and then we'll, if we have it, we just do extra, right? Let's do it. What's the worst can happen? I get something that I already have. Why not? Yeah, I think we did everything minus the sortie. So the only thing we have left to do is probably farm for Voruna Prime. We can do. We have 2 pieces to get. I was gonna save it for a viewer because the viewer joined me yesterday, and then we were farming that. But they don't seem to be in today, so maybe I'll just do a little bit farming, and we'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. I might farm with them for mirror defense. They don't have Citrine, so, and Citrine's a really good character, so I might get Citrine with them. We'll see though. Whatever they feel like. But yeah, we won't be streaming over the weekend, but we will we'll be back Monday if all goes well. Can we need 800? Maybe I'll do something with more duration. If I do that, maybe. Nah, the duration's fine. I don't need anything more than duration. I'm struggling to decide like how to perfect a Geyer. No, it's like this build. Oh, what? I've never seen that. The yellow needs a X power cell. Is that new? I don't remember them doing that. Anyways, I struggle to be like min-maxing on Geyer, and I honestly think this build's good. I just need more purples, and then I need that augment mod, and that's it. Am I too close? Yeah, I am. Damn. I'll do this one for these guys, and then I obviously unlocked it. I hope they don't ditch that one, though. They are ditching that one. Okay. They are. Yep. Get you. I'm gonna put power cell in you. Get some shields up. 12 seconds. I don't see any enemy. Should be fine. Should be fine. Surely. Yeah, it actually gives us cryotic, so fun. At least something. Did you guys run to the next one? Dude, we're not even done this one. There's gonna be enemies. Maybe I should have done limbo and then I just put it on here and then just have like max duration limbo and no one's gonna come in here. You know. Might have worked. Could have done it. Could have done it. Did not. Yeah, it's a decent amount of range. I think once I get that augment and then I keep this on the Exilus slot, I think it's gonna be good. It's a decent amount of range. I don't need any more range. Only thing I would need is maybe more. You know what I could do? I could punch a, so while I'm waiting for, like, I think I have 2 regular red ones, right? While I'm waiting for having the Crimson Tau Forge shard, I could just put the regular red ones on, have it on strength. It's not the best, but at least it's something, and then just use that until I have a purple, and then strip it. Yeah, I use bile and resource a little more, but it could be done. Like, honestly, maybe I'll do that. When I get back, I'll look into it. Yeah, this one's taking a little longer because we gotta do 800. So I need D. Show me D. Yeah, but I'm gonna look into over the weekend. I think I'm gonna look into MMOs, different MMOs. What's the most like saturated ones, just so I can have people that I can actually play with on MMOs, because I don't want to play an MMO and it's like there's 15 people in a server, right, or something. I want like an MMO where it's like whatever I want to do or whatever I'm like, I don't know what to do, there's always people doing something, right? That's what I want. So I'm gonna look into some MMOs, see which ones I want to do, and then see the cost. And then when it goes on sale, if it's, unless it's like WoW, and then WoW, I guess, I don't know if WoW goes on sale. I never look in that. But if it's like Final Fantasy stuff, I can wait for it to go on sale, see if I can get it. Because I know that I can get Final Fantasy, which is the 14 I can get, which I'm pretty sure is like 15 bucks, 30 bucks, something like that. But then if you get the expansion, which is like opens up everything, there's new classes and whatnot, that's when it gets a little pricey, and it's like $75, $80, something like that. Which is still not too bad if you're actually playing that, but I might wait for a sale. I think I will. We will see. Also, I'm not fusing like my regular blues with my reds. There's absolutely no point. It's just a complete waste. If I know I'm gonna undo it at a later date and then just rip it later. So no, there's no point. There's no point. Actually, let me see. These guys are very busy right now. Let's do this. I'm gonna stand right here because they seem to be spawning here. And I wanted to do, was it Final Fantasy 14? I have it on my wish list already. All right, so yeah, without sale, it's 25 bucks for the regular starter edition. Don't know what the difference is starter edition and then the the one with Dawn Trail. I know Dawn Trail is the DLC, but what's the difference between the regular thing and not? But anyways, the one with Dawn Trail, which is the huge DLC from what I hear, is $75. So I gotta wait for that to be on a sale. As soon as that goes on sale, if I have the funds for it, I might buy it. 'Cause I heard it's a lot of fun, and I do like Final Fantasy. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy. I need to go back, but I did play regularly Final Fantasy 15, and I loved it. So I want to go back. I see like the aesthetic of the OG ones, and they do interest me, so I want to do it. Plus, I did play another one. I don't remember which one I played. Played Final Fantasy 15, and I played a different one. I don't remember what it was. It was a newer-ish one though. These guys, they just left it so it doesn't do anything. So we'll see what I want for MMOs. If you guys have any suggestions, please let me know. I am open to suggestions. So we're gonna have to do one more, get it broken right away. So it doesn't matter, but need one more because of the 595. Because they're starting it and then just leaving. They're like, oh, the others will take care of it, and then they just leave it, and then there's no power cell, so it's, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. See, this is usually where you fight the wolf. So this is one of the nodes you can fight the wolf. And then he like splits into a bunch of clones, and it's like go find which one he is. Kind of like that. Very easy to find him, but it's usually like that, you know. All right. A will be done. A is done. Just gotta wait the timer, and then good. I might next week farm Uriel. If I get Voruna soonish, I might find farm Uriel next week. We'll see though. I have all the pieces. I just need the actual materials, so getting close. All right, perfect. We just need one more and then we're done. Which we don't need like the full one. We just need basically what, 15-30 seconds of it, and then we're good. That's about it. Yeah, we're fine. Let me know who you guys main. I'm fluctuating between just switching. At this day and age, like how far into my life cycle of Warframe I am, I used to main just like specific characters, but now I have the people I fluctuate between, but a lot of times I'm like, I've been using them for a few days, let's switch, you know. That's what I started just doing. Oh, they all went the wrong way, but that's what I started doing. Just I main everyone now. with exceptions. Obviously I won't use like Banshee Prime anymore or something like that, because she's been down bad for quite some time, but still maybe like a good 10 to 12 of them I'll fluctuate between. Cookie, nice. What's up with the matchmaking? I keep getting only 2 people on my team. Yeah, I really like how the guy looks, actually. But I struggle to make it like this because a lot of my characters in the beginning were like black, red, gold, and then it's like, oh, all my characters are like that, let's stop using it, you know. But I mean, they're one of my favorite colors for a reason, right? Or aesthetic wise. Not one somebody. Welcome. All right, so we have one more to do. And honestly, no, that was the regular, right? That was for the thing. Ah, damn, that wasn't for the. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, thought I was doing the thing, the sortie for a second. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So I need to go over. Why does it say I didn't get anything for that? Oh, it doesn't give you it if you had it already. So that's just proof I had it. Right? That's just proof I had it. Now I could go, like I said, I could go over here and then go Archon shards. And yes, I have a purple here. I have a yellow. I think what I want to do is purple here, and it's going to give 15, 30, 45, and then be good, right? I think that'd be decent. I could potentially, because I have, do I only have one? I thought I had more than one. Let me check my characters. Maybe I have like Tau Forged red ones on characters that I don't actually need. So maybe, let's see. So if I have Tau Forged on red ones on characters I don't actually use, maybe I can switch it. Hey Stone, welcome in, welcome in. Late today, huh? How's it been? I want to check. Oh, my Wisp doesn't have anything. I must have stripped off my Wisp and then put it on someone else. Revenant, Saren. I do use Saren though, so I don't want to. That is a regular one though. See, like the yellow. Oh, I'm only using Amber. I'm not even using. Interesting. You're in Curtis's chat. That's why I'm late. Oh, okay, cool. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. How are they doing? What were they playing? Russ Prime, Rhino. Let me see. So I don't need any of that. I don't. Let me see. Trinity. I mean, do I just take off Trinity stuff? Because I don't actually use Trinity ever. So maybe I'll do that. Let me see. Good. Did gotcha dailies, then went to play Balatro. I honestly was looking at Balatro. That's a game I was tempted to play one time. I just never did. Are you sure you want to remove? As a record, run it at 15. Yes, yes. Cool. I'm trying to like make builds going right now, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just going through and seeing any character I'm not really using that is using my shards. Yeah, Balatro's fun looking, so I do want to try that out as well. I'm glad they were enjoying it. I do have a Tau Forge here, but it's my vault, and my vault is... Ooh, wait. I did make purple here, but that's primary electricity. It's different. Excalibur Umbra. That's where all my reds went, man. Honestly, worth it. You do you, Excalibur Umbra. You do you. Worth it. That's where all my red shards went, by the way. I was like, I had a decent amount. I put it all on Excalibur Umbra. Yeah, just logging on to Warframe now. You're good. I've just been farming. Yeah, he's using all my shards. Okay. And I can't strip it either because I do actually use Excalibur Umbra quite often. I'm not using you, so I think I could get rid of that blue. You don't deserve that blue, Octavia. You don't deserve it. I know in the future I'm gonna be like, where's my blue? But it's fine. Actually, you know what? Ooh. I just thought of something. Yeah, I just thought of something. All right. Remove. Remove. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. All right. Any character I'm not using any of the things, even if it's regular shards, I can turn those into Tau Forge. So I'm going to do that. So let's do this. Can we do Sortie and Archon Hunt today? I can help you do the Archon Hunt today. I just literally finished the Archon Hunt a minute ago. But I can help you do the Archon Hunt. Yeah. And then I didn't do Sortie. Yeah. But yes, yes. Okay, let me see. So where was... Like, Saren had a regular red one. Should I take the regular red one off you? I don't know, because I think I'm gonna leave it on you. You didn't know? No, you're good. We can do it. It's fine. It's easy. So I can help you do it. Vault. Obviously, you're not getting removed. You, I will though. I don't even use Mirage really, so we'll do that. We'll move this red off you, and we're gonna make a bunch of Tau forged ones, and then do that. All right, cool. Oh, I'm at 141 mil. I'm getting low on credits. Need more. I've been spending a lot. All right, let me see. Not you, none of you. No. I was making a build with you, but honestly, I don't need you to have the red ones right now because I'm not using Erexia right now, so I could take the reds off you just because I'm not using you currently. You know what I mean? It's not really necessary, so do that. You're only asking today because rest of the week you're not streaming, or I'm not streaming. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's why I was doing it all. I just did. I did 5 out of 5 of Netra cells. I just finished that. That took a long time. Honestly, that eats a lot of time up, especially when people are, there's like a circle you have to kill enemies in, and a lot of people zone out, myself included in the beginning, but there's a circle you have to defeat the enemies, and a lot of times they go out of the circle, and you have to make it from 100% to 0. If you don't defeat the enemies in the circle, though, it doesn't go down, so it took a long time, honestly. So, did that, but then we did the after Netra Cell, we just finished the Archon Hunt, so we can do it again though. Then we could do Sortie together. You. I don't want to take it off Yoreli just because Yoreli has it's just a regular one, but Yoreli has a build going, so I don't want to take that off. But yeah, I'm not streaming over the weekend, so I completely understand the urgency. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's see how many shards. Maybe I will strip it off them in a second, but what we're gonna do is it's like 3 argons in the same color. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is making a Tau forged. This is conform. And then we have 2. So I do need to take it. All right. I do need to take it off her. Let's see. Arsenal. Yoreli. Actually, I could just use Yoreli. Yoreli. There you go. Question. Archon hunts. Archon hunts are how you get Archon mods, right? No. So to get Archon mods, give me a second. You're gonna want to go. Should I just take this? Yeah, I'll just take this off. So to get Archon mods, you want to go to Earth. You want to go to the camp, the encampment, where Call is. And then you're gonna have to do. This is a solo mission. You're gonna have to go over here. And you go over to Earth. Go to Drifter's Camp. If you don't have it unlocked, I think maybe you have to do something unlocked. I don't remember, but you have to go to Drifter's Camp. You go over to Call, which is outside of the ship. You just go up. You'll see Call. You have to do his missions, and then every week you have to basically do a certain amount of activities. It'll say like a list of 5 things you have to do. If you want max rewards, you have to do all 5 of those. What's good is you don't have to do it in a single mission. What's bad is if you don't do it in a single mission, you might have to, like, say you do 1 per mission, you're gonna have to do 5 of those missions just to complete it in the entirety of the thing. You do those call missions every single week. They change, they fluctuate. Then he also sells Archon shards. I'm not buying it from him because I really don't like doing those missions, but he has the Archon mods. He has the Archon mods. So you can just go over here. Look, I'll show you. Switch operation to Drifter camp, right? You just go over to the Drifters camp. And then it looks the same, right? It's not. You go over here, teleports you outside, and you just have to go up here, and then he's gonna be up here, right? And then I'm not doing it, but you have to basically do this: complete the mission without dying and without being unveiled, both, right? Being veiled. That's 1. It gives you 30. You go get 10 kills with grenades, and you play as Call. You get 10 kills with grenades, 15. You get 5 kills with grenades while flying, 15. Remove 5 out of 5 veils using Veil Breaker, right? You have to free some of the prisoners. You get 15 there. Find and defeat Ven Critel, which is in a different location. It's not always. It's sometimes it's like the mission says go to the right side. Sometimes the thing is on the left side, and if you're too far into the mission, you can't go back. So you have to kind of explore around if you don't know where it is, or look up a video. But I think the maps might be randomized. I'm not 100% sure. And then collect 15 gene stamps. So yeah, it's 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 30, right? So it's just that, and then you have to then you go over over here, and then no, not here. Where was it? It was where's the vendor? Here, one of these vendors. Oh yeah, this guy. There's a guy over here. Is it you? Browse wares. Yeah, there you go. And then you can get weapons. See how it says it costs 30? You can get this weapon. You can get this weapon, but here's the Archon shards, right? Like Archon Continuity, Archon Flow, Archon Intensify, Archon Stretch, and Archon Vitality, right? And then this is also how you get Styanax, but you kind of depend. Do you want the Warframe? Do you want the Ephemera? Do you want the weapons? Or do you want the shards? Honestly, what I would recommend is probably just getting, maybe not all of these, but like get your like favorite ones. Because like Archon Continuity is very specific, right? But Archon Intensify has a lot of range to get to it, like how many characters need it. Archon Stretch, as long as it's an electricity character, it'd be really, really good, right? Or you have like an ability that does it. And then Archon Vitality, I don't use as much, to be honest, but these are where you get the Archon shards. You just have to do those call missions every single week. They change to get, I think to get max of this, I think you have to do very specific call missions. So make sure to do every single one, right? And I think it resets weekly. So I think that today is the, does it say? I don't know. I think it resets weekly. So I'm pretty sure if you do today's, you're going to have one on Monday, like a new one. Well, Sunday technically, but Sunday I reset. Does that help? You just do that. The only thing I will say is if you want to if you're like, how did I get out again? You don't see the vendor. Maybe you have to do the call mission and then get higher into it. Yeah, maybe you have to get higher into the mission. Do you have the actual mission? Because maybe he unlocks later. I'm not sure. It's been a while. But the one thing I will say is once you do go to the encampment, your navigation's gonna be the same. You're still in the encampment. If you want to go back to your orbiter, it's just the same place where you found it on Earth. Go over here, orbiter, switch operations to the orbiter, and then you're back to your ship, right? That way if you don't do that, you're stuck at the encampment permanently until you do that, right? So also Void Trader's here today, even though I swear he was last week, which is supposed to be every 2 weeks. He didn't have anything good for me, but he had a lot of prime mods, so you might need some. Yeah, you check, nothing really was hunting. Yeah, it wasn't very good this week, I'm gonna be honest. It did have some like prime mods for if people don't have it, but didn't have anything really good. So, but yeah, that's how you do it. Don't remember have to do anything to unlock the vendor. You might have to be higher level. That completely could be it. I already stripped it. All right. It could be it though. Okay, so we got that. Is there a way to... Yeah, Archon shards. You can do this. Okay, perfect. So Saren I want to keep. Because I do use Saren. Honestly, maybe I could strip the red one because I don't really need the strength. I'd rather put Tau Forged on anyways. I'll keep it, whatever. Anyways, this purple, the 2 purple here would be great to make big purple. Oh, this is my guy, yeah. I was like, how do I have this on someone? So these are my only characters that have Tau Forged. You have all the reds, and honestly, you can keep all the reds. I'm not gonna hate on you. So we're gonna go and do Geyer. Give me a second, Stone. We're gonna go Geyer. We're gonna go over to... Stop it. Stop it. This. Fuse this. We're gonna make it into a Tau Forge. Confirm. There we go. Can I make this red into this and then a Tau Forge violet? Oh, beautiful. It's so beautiful. You see that? All right. Confirm. For sure. All right. That's 1. Gain 15 ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Yes. Embed. Done. Now I need 2 more. So I need... Wait. I can do 1 more? Yes, I can do 1 more. Nice. Okay. Confirm. Purple. Gain 15 ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. I don't know about the returns though. So I need 1 more. I just need 1 more, and then this build is done minus the Exilus mod that I need to buy, which I need 20 plat, so I need to get that. So 15, 15, 15, 37.5 casting speed. Only thing I can get is this is 15% weaker than it could be. That's about it. Just sending the invite. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Because if I just don't say anything, I think it's rude, me not saying anything. So I'm just letting you know that I'll accept in a second. Okay, so what I would do is right now, I put Prime Flow on here just because I don't have Cunning Drift. I want up here with Exilus. I can't fit it. Can't fit it. Obviously, that means I have 1 mod available, right? So I'm gonna have to do Flow when I get that mod. That mod is with Parent Sequence and someone else, but like Parent Sequence over here. So Parent, there you go. And then you go Geyer, you go Hide Owned, and then it's this one. So this one makes it that my Arc Sphere gets a guaranteed electricity status effect, which is great, and then it gives you 75% electricity bonus, which I wanted. So I really want that one. I think that'd be really cool. It could be cope, but I think it would be really good. But in which case, if you're with that, I am willing to trade a... Well, I'll have 25 by then, so I'm willing to trade a mod from Red Veil. I'm willing to trade a mod from Steel Meridian. Should be fine. I could make this level, but I don't care right now. Yeah. All right. Summoner's Wrath. Nice. Where'd you get that from? All right. So the build's looking pretty nice. I'm liking it a lot. So it's a lot of fun. I'm just missing, well, technically 2 things. So Exilus and then that 1 mod. The Bellicose I would change though. The Bellicose I would definitely change. It's just I put it because ability strength. But honestly, I don't know what I put. Ice from summon minions, no. Invisible, no. Energize, I don't really care. Status effect. Want to do Sortie first or Archon Hunt? Either or, that's fine. Whatever you feel is most important for you, then we'll do that one first. Ice Guardian. I mean, maybe I'll put Guardian for now and then just hit something, I guess. I don't know. I just need one more. So I got Tau Forge, Tau Forge, Tau Forge, Tau Forge. I just need one more. And no, I'm not stripping my Excalibur because you can't really reverse it, so I don't want that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm just talking to chat. Ready whenever you are. We're doing Swordy. There's some that says requires a certain amount. Mobile defense. All right. I think the second Swordy requires something. I don't remember what. No, I'm excited for the build though. Like it's a lot of fun. I did Netra cells, which is higher than Steel Path level, and I was doing just fine. So I think that's completely good. I think I get it stronger, and it's gonna be really, really potent. I just need another purple one, the Exilus, and then what I said, you know. We'll see though. Shiro. That's a cute glyph. Where'd you get that one from? The middle one? It's cute. That looks like one of the ones when they do the partners. When they have the partner glyphs. All right. Oh, is this the assist one? No, this is the mobile defense. Oh yeah, it's going. So we're using we're fighting infested, so they're gonna do the electricity thing and then just kill me immediately. I know it's happening. I know it's gonna happen. That's a huge ball though. But yeah, I was just looking at stuff. I was ready whenever. This is why I put the overshield on, just so save me. But honestly, if it goes through health, it's not gonna save me. Need more energy. They're not dropping any energy from me. Also the spitters. When the spitters come, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, cheer up. Oh, you might be just AFK. Yeah, he's just AFK. Okay. Yeah, definitely AFK. I got you.
That easy to kill.
Don't know why I got you, considering you're AFK, but got you. First one's free.
Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Nice. You finished one. Alright, on my way.
Heavy infestation ahead.
But yeah, we'll so we didn't do any farming today for Voruna. So it's probably gonna be a Monday thing. And then later in the week we'll do some Genshin. I need to do the Linnea quest line. It should be enough time that most of the people that I'm supporting when like raiding and stuff are gonna be done, so I can pay attention, and then it'll be fine. I just need a little more mods. I know which ones to get. I just need to get them. Yeah, but we both have Voruna halfway. Yeah, true. We have two parts of Voruna, but we still have the weapons to get. We have like Serafang and whatever the other one was. We need to get more of those as well, because it's not complete. When I say like Voruna, I don't mean just Voruna. I mean like the whole set that came with Voruna, right? So I need to get the weapons as well. That's mastery. That's also more testing to see if a weapon's good. So definitely will try it. I could also make my operator have the thing that is more damage and then do that. It'd be good. But yeah, we do have halfway Voruna. You are correct. So it's not too bad. We got one rare piece and then there's another rare piece to get, but that's okay. I feel like I'm not sitting up straight, but I am. It's weird. I don't know. Feels like I'm like, you know, like gamer posture, but I'm not. I'm actually sitting up normally.
Execution complete.
Could be the chair though. The chair is not the most comfortable. I was honestly scammed too. Like before buying it, I had the cash. I was talking to the employee. I love it though when you're actually trying to get help and the employee just wants to make a quick buck. So they scam you and lie you on stuff. Because this wasn't even the chair I was supposed to get. I was supposed to get the better one. I said, are you sure that's the one for it? They're like, yeah. And it came with like even a pillow rest and everything. They're like, yeah, that's the one. I pay for it. This came in the thing. And they're like, no, you bought the other one. And then they're not even like doing returns for it because they're like, prove it. Basically, the guy said that. It's so scammy. So scammy. It's not even just scummy. It's literally scammy. Like they completely lied. I have a pillow on it so it doesn't like hurt for long periods because obviously I am a content creator. I'm going to be sitting long periods of time. I try to take breaks every so often, but I will be sitting primarily for a long period of time. So your only issue with Torrid is it shoots kind of slow. That's why I'm saying the Torrid Incarnate with Incarnate is perfect. It's great. Regular Torrid is kind of meh, you know? Like regular Torrid is just kind of meh. It's nothing too special, but if you have the Incarnate, it's really easy to activate. It does a lot of damage. The beam, it scales well. So once you get the Incarnate, it's gonna be really good. Well, it's gonna be decent to build, and then Steel Path will be easier anyways. I'm not gonna say really good because it's not one of the best weapons in the game anymore, but it's still pretty consistent. Which now you gotta wait. Yeah, but it's on a rotation, so it won't take too long. We just gotta get you to Steel Path ready, and then, or not even ready. You don't have to be like ready for Steel Path. You just have to get the nodes done. So, but you said you had like 4 nodes on each map, and then we did a few, so shouldn't be too much. You know. Yeah, the Gyre's fun. Gyre's doing well. You'll probably try to work on Star Chart over the weekend. Yeah. If you want to do Steel Path, let me know as well. Like the Steel Path Star Chart. So I do need to do it. One of them, I swear, was like a weapon, a specific weapon. So I think it says in the beginning, so it wouldn't let me in anyway. So it shouldn't be this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but if you need help with a mission, let me know on Discord, in what, general chat or whatever people are using, gaming chat, general chat. I don't know which one you guys are using. I think it was general you guys are using, right? Yeah, general chat. And then even though there's gaming chat right there, but anyways, we can use general chat. If I see it and you're like, I need help with the thing, I don't mind hopping on helping you with a mission, you know? But if I'm a lot of times on the weekend, I generally, what I do by weekend's not like chill. It's honestly, it's like anything I couldn't do over the week because of streaming and content creation, I do on the weekend. So my weekends are very busy, right? So, how are we doing? Oh, okay. I thought it was a defection for a second. This is the weapon specific mission. What weapon specific? Because wait, why is my Torrid 0? Wait, everyone's weapon's 0. Oh, because it only counts the Nikana. Right. This is the weapon specific. So I had apparently it was Nikana and I have it already equipped. Melee only. Okay, cool. It's weird that it says 0 though. I mean, that's fine. I have my abilities. 150 with melee. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe I could do Zenistar and just like hoard them and then just you know. Might. If they kind of like spit on me, I'm gonna not make it though. can get the Nikana cumulative up, and then we'll be fine. We'll see. But yeah, like my weekends are can be a little chill sometimes, but like sometimes I can watch stuff with the fam and not worry about like editing or having to stream soon, right? But most of the time on my weekend, it's like we need to purchase some things. Let's go. We have to go out. It's farther away. We go buy the stuff. It's people are you know how people are outside right now, so I have to deal with that. Like I said, father's triggered by every single thing, so I have to like calm him down on certain things. And so it takes a little longer. That's about it. It's just, it's basically anything I can't do on the week, I do over the weekend. That's it.
Terminated.
Which is fine. I mean, like, at least I'm getting stuff done, right? It's getting like really, really nice weather soon. Because obviously, like, you know, April and all that. But it's getting really nice weather. I'm so tempted that it's going to be hot in here. So sometimes there's going to be days I'm not going to be able to stream or not stream that long. And it's not because I'm inconsistent or anything. It's because there's no air circulation here. So word of warning on that. On those days, or on regular days anyways, when I have free time, I'm going to want to go for some walks and runs around here. Because I really want to start running again, so. But there is like an incline hill around here-ish. Decent far, but like, there's an incline area, right? Where it's like all uphill. And I love going to that hill, so I might go to that incline hill. And it's like a good prep. It's a good prep because eventually I want to climb like a proper mountain, like one of the major mountains. I eventually want to climb that. That's a goal of mine in my life. Specific one, but we'll get there. So that's a goal of mine. I think I'll do it. What? What? What is chat talking about? Not my chat, the Warframe chat. But yeah, that's one of my goals. Like, there's I want to climb, eventually, like, Mount Fuji or something. I think that would be a lot of fun. Which is a lot of work. I'm not going to be the youngest going there. So I do want to prep. And I think it'd be really cool. I don't think I want to do it solo as much, but like, there's not. Good luck convincing your friends that aren't active. Like, you're the most active in the group. Good luck convincing your friends that the younger ones are not active, and the older ones are like, I'm old. I ain't doing that. You know, good luck convincing them to climb a mountain. You know what I mean? Good luck with that. Because it's literally pulling hairs. It's pulling hairs, and it's like I'm fairly active in the group, and I want to go work out. I want to go on a mountain. I want to go whatever, right? Explore somewhere I've never been. I want to explore everywhere, right? 'Cause it's fun to me. So good luck convincing your friends that are either older and they're getting to the age where they're like, I'm going to settle down with my fam and never leave, or the younger ones that are like, I just went to Sonic the other day and had a pint of ice cream. And that was their dinner. Good luck convincing them. No shade. Well, a little shade, honestly. But I need more people to climb the mountain with, you know what I mean? I think I killed Stone with that story. It was good luck. You have zero clue what the Warframe chat was? Oh, like what they were typing? Yeah, I don't know what that means, man. He's doing some sniffa. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't get the lingo of sometimes my own generation. I don't even get the lingo of, right? Never mind the younger, and now there's a younger. I don't get the lingo. So if that's like something to do with it, I don't know. I've learned ages ago I'm not gonna understand half the stuff when they do when say stuff like that. So I don't know what it's saying. I just kind of choose to ignore it. If it's a diss towards me, fight me. If it's not, then we're cool. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it's great. You know what I mean? I have no clue. Not a clue. Like, I do not know what this means. I know, like, I'm assuming I know what this means. I don't know, you know? We'll see. Yeah, we got an X Ultra BP from one of the enemies. They drop it. I have a chance of dropping it. I keep saying it like I'm super old. I'm not super old, but like the people I hang out with act like they are. You didn't have one? That's cool. Yeah, one of the enemies on Infest have a chance of dropping it, so that's really cool that you didn't have it. You got it. That's a weapon to build. More mastery. Yeah, there's some specific nodes that if you want a weapon, higher chance it only drops from certain enemies. So obviously going to nodes where they have an influx of those enemies will have a higher chance. That is one of them. Yeah, the Gyre build's going really well. I mean, I did, if you guys were watching when I did the Netrocell, I know some lurkers were, I was doing just fine. Obviously, if when I picked that debuff that said like killing an enemy has a shock at your location, then it was a problem because obviously I have large range, so I defeat enemies far away and I just got electrocuted. But other than that, when I didn't pick that, it was really easy. It was good. You won't lie, you've been doing this with a level 6 Toxicist? Yeah. Why not? It's not a requirement, right? So you can even bring a level 0 frame if you want. Ah, they brought Avara. They're ready. I'll let them do it. Dude, this slow guy. Stop it. Arctic Axiom is slowing me down. Oh, I was gonna revive you, but okay. Yeah, you're leveling up your dual Toxis. Yeah. I mean, once you get the Incarnate, it's so good. It's so easy to activate, and it's so good. I still need to get a Riven for it eventually. But it could be one of the case where it's like, I really don't know where to put it, and I would have to sacrifice a mod that is very specific, and I can't put a Riven mod on it, which does happen sometimes. There's some weapons where I feel like if I sacrifice a mod to put a Riven mod on, it doesn't do the exact same thing. Yeah, it's damage, but it's not the same thing, so it's actually innately losing damage. So I got you. I got toxinified. Give me a second, Zone. I'm just doing this. I didn't realize you brought like a Aximus, like the toxin one, so it just kind of melted me. So let me go in my Tenno operator form. Because this character doesn't have health. See, like I got one proc of toxin and got killed. Because this one does not have health. How to get my Gyre on the floor? Bring a toxin. This is a bad mission for the specific one. Because they have range too. All right. Go do some spy things. We have to do all three. Oh, I just walked in the toxin again. So many. Trying to go to the vault. Yep. That is annoying. Like 87 health. I need to pop those. Perfect. CJ, fly. Oh, okay. Got a couple chargers chasing you. Wait, where is he going down? So I can maybe help him. He's under the elevator, it looks like. If I go in there, I'm gonna screw you over, so I'm just gonna let you do it. I don't want to bring the elevator up and then you have to go up. It is the last one though, so maybe you can come. All right, we're on our way. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. You won't lie. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're good. Let's go. Yeah. Get my drink since we're waiting. The Chalks and Eximus are taking everyone out, huh? What is CJ rocking? Oh, Nova. He's just getting unfortunately bring Squishy Nova when you don't have the antimatter, and then you just it goes through and then you just instantly die from 300 health. Unfortunately, you didn't think that through. All right. Not bad though. Really good. Wasn't a farm day, but it was definitely a get stuff done day. You didn't revive because when he died, he was at 200 health. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No worries. It is what it is. I tried going for him, but he was like at spawn the one time. Iatin Sculpture. I don't need endo, but I'll take it, I guess. I'm sorry, I gotta leave you. Yeah, yeah. It's alright. Saber, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. F. Yeah, nice. Fate's Day. Fate's Day fan? Saber, Artoria, Pendragon. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're just doing sortie for a viewer right now. But how have you been? Welcome to the stream. We need to farm, honestly. We do need to farm Voruna. I know we have 2 more pieces. We need to get it done. But I want to get you your... I know I did it, but I want to get you your Archon hunt done. If we're doing that, we're going to need mobile, interception, and showdown. If I'm going to do that... Let's see. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. You're probably going to end up buying some of the stuff to double mod capacity. You get tickets from Nightwave. For... Oh, for the... You mean the potato? You know, buy a potato. I mean, that's worth it, honestly. Buying a potato is always worth it. All right, who do I want to use? We're doing Nightwave. I've been using Guy for a little bit, so maybe who's the next one I want to forma? Because you don't have the thing to double your toxicity capacity. Yeah, yeah. You're good. Just made your burst and prime, and almost like Ultra Prime. Nice. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I had a sneezing fit. So you made your Burst and Prime and almost Exceltra Prime. That's really good, honestly. Burst and Prime can be... So I would say Burst and Prime is very consistent. So it's really good. And then Exceltra is just fun. So can't go wrong with either. What mastery are you? If you don't mind me asking. Plus, you got your first Voruna Prime art so far. Nice, nice. Yeah. Mastery 14. Ah, okay, okay. You have a journey. Here, let me see. Which parts did we get? We got Voruna before. We need to farm a little more. All right, so we have we got the chassis and systems. So yeah, we're halfway. I have a neuroptics one that I have a chance of getting. Not bad. Just return this update. It's a fun update. I'm enjoying it. I took a little break. What I started doing is I used to constantly play Warframe, like non-stop Warframe, but then as it kept going, what I found was best for me is come back for like major updates, see what they do, grind out, like properly grind, and then just take a break, go play other games, return for major updates again. It's been working out for me. I still need to get Noko though. He's eluded me. I farmed a bunch of mushrooms, all the plants the one day, and then I did not get him. I need to get him. Yeah, you don't have the thing to double toxin. You mean, yeah, you mean the potato, right? Like you, Stone, you mean this, right? Like, right? Like Orkin reactor, Orkin catalyst kind of thing? Yeah, yeah, the potato. Yeah, you need a potato. Same here, just taking a break from Destiny 2. So Warframe's replacing Destiny 2. I see a lot of players coming from Destiny 2 into Warframe. I mean, it does have kind of similarities if you think about it. I myself been playing Destiny since Dark Below. Like pretty much a week after Dark Below came out. I did not. The one thing I regret is I didn't know if I was going to enjoy Destiny because a couple friends were saying to play it. I never bought it was like you have until January to buy the Dark Below or something, and then you get the Sparrow, the special Sparrow that did the little spinny. I didn't know if I enjoyed it till like after that went away, so I never got that Sparrow, but sad. But then I liked, so I loved Destiny, right? Regular Destiny. I loved original. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are, Stone, by the way. I'll just keep on Gyre. I loved regular Destiny, like OG. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Played the beta on Destiny 2. Wasn't a fan of the double primary. I wasn't a fan, but my friends were playing, gonna play it. So I was like, okay, I'll continue. I've put, what, 6 years into Destiny of my life cycle. So why not go to Destiny 2? It's the next step, right? Like I said, wasn't a fan of the beta. Willing to give it a go. Because it was the beta was double primaries in the PvP, and then it was that Vex strike where you have to go past the milk and then all that, right? You fight the Vex on that. It didn't hook me, but my friends were playing it. I was on Xbox at the time, and I was okay. So I played it so many times, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna play this until I get a PC. And then every time I almost saved up for a PC, things got in the way, bills and whatnot, and I had to pay for bills. Couldn't afford my PC, so it got pushed in the back burner for multiple years. Finally got my PC, and I'm like, I'm already deep into the life cycle of Destiny 2, and I do enjoy it in its own way. It's not Destiny 1, so don't compare it to Destiny 1, right? Do enjoy it in a certain way. So I just kind of like continued. By the time I got my PC, it was already in its life cycle that I'm like, I have so much farmed. I want to continue. Plus my friends are still playing. So I got on, did dungeons, did raids and whatnot. So turns out Destiny 2 is not bad, honestly. It's not bad, definitely. It doesn't hold me like Destiny 1 did, but it was a lot of fun. And then Warframe I've been playing since, I can't even say. It's been ages. I've been playing Warframe. But I do see a lot of my viewers are like, I started from Destiny and then went to Warframe, which is cool. It's cool. I love it. Warframe is a great game. I think it has a great community. It's not a well-received stream game from what I hear from other people doing it, and that I don't know. I'm streaming it for what, a couple days now. I have people come in and out. I realize like the people that have like thousands of viewers, maybe they are talking about like their viewers aren't really a fan, so they hit the metrics or something. I don't really care about the metrics. I play what I want to play. If I enjoy a game, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna enjoy it. But Warframe definitely is a fun game, so I'm gonna keep up with it. Ooh, we're gonna. Is it just us? Ooh, okay. If it's just us, we might have to hang on. Sorry, let me lock in for a second. I'm trying to. I tried. Trying to make sure we don't fail this. I went on Geyer thinking we were gonna get a full team, but we didn't even get a full team. Okay. Sorry about the Stone. I couldn't revive you. Yeah, that's how you got into Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of my viewers came from Destiny, and then they were like die-hard Destiny fans. And then they went to Warframe because it's like, it has builds, it has cool characters, it has lore. So like I see the similarities between Destiny and Warframe, definitely. So I do understand it. But a lot of my viewers did that. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I tried getting you when I defeated a couple of the enemies, but it just could not get you in 0 seconds, unfortunately. I didn't realize that we're just us two. Yeah, but Destiny's fun. Destiny 2 is just meh right now until Shadow and Aura got delayed. I did hear that. I was taking a break at Destiny, and then I heard when Marathon came out, people were like, Destiny viewers were complaining, saying they're not putting enough like updates or anything in the meantime because they're focusing on Marathon. And Marathon's a game I probably would play in the future because I do like extraction shooters, but at this moment it's not interesting me. Maybe if I play with viewers or something, it would interest me a little more. It doesn't interest me at this moment. But that being said, I do really want to have a grindy game where I can farm, defeat enemies, and I do like PvP, so it might, in the future, you might see me on Marathon. We'll see. But right now, it doesn't really interest me in the slightest, you know? Yeah, June isn't that far away, though. For the next update, I haven't looked, honestly. I was just waiting. Like, my friend, basically, anytime he wants to play, I hop on Destiny and play it. I go on, check it out, do a couple things. I do a strike or two, but I generally save, like, raids and strikes and stuff for him. Because he's not the most sociable person, so it's like me saving it for him. I can just do the looking for a raid group and find it for him, and then he's in the group, you know, which is cool. It's his way of getting it done and meeting new people. June's not that far away, no, not at all. I might check it out. No promises, but I might check it out because I've been playing it this long. Might as well keep it up. I do enjoy it in its own way. It's just never compare it to Destiny 1. Honestly, you're gonna feel hurt if you compare it to Destiny 1. So it's coming out in June, which is supposed to be a big overhaul for raids and stuff. Okay, perfect. I never did one of the raids. I never did because I was taking a break at the time, so I might eventually go back and do it. It was not Ron. It was the other one, or was that a dungeon? A dungeon or raid? I think it was a raid. It was after Ron, I think. You'll still play D2 no matter what happens. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it has a good basis to continue as long as they don't really screw something up. It has a good basis to kind of keep going by itself. Just usually when a game doesn't have any, what's the word? Like the devs aren't actively working on it, it does feel a little slow paced, and I'm not gonna lie, it does put me off from playing it at that time. But once like more devs start working on it and more updates come out, like I'm always gonna try it out, right? I'm not gonna get mad at something that a game is not, clearly, you know? So I like for what it is. I'll keep playing it for as long as some friends want to play. I don't really want to play it solo anymore as much, but friends want to play it, I'll play it. Definitely. Can't quit Destiny 2 anyways. Yeah, well, we put so much time into it, we can't. Like, just on, I don't know on console, but just on PC alone, I have over 1,000 hours. And that is, you got to remember, I said I started Destiny 2's life cycle on PC late into the game, right? So having over 1,000 hours is pretty good. That was weird for just us two, though. Wait, did you full die or no, son? Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Hex. Here's the HSR 4.2 banners. First phase is Silverwolf, Firefly, Dahlia. They're doing the 3 thing for the patch. It didn't count for you? What do you mean? Did you die fully? I wasn't paying attention because I was talking to chat. Did you die fully? You started on Xbox, then your console stopped working, so switched to PS5. I feel like my Xbox knows that I hate that I was stuck on Xbox so much, and when I wanted to be on PC, that once I got the PC, it started acting up. It's not dead. It's not dead, but the fan is definitely being very loud now, and it is acting a lot slower than it once was, you know? Yeah, an Xbox One. Yeah, I have the Series X. I don't really use it that much, but it's in the corner. It's beside my desk. I was honestly tempted to unplug it because when I first got the PC, a lot of my friends were like, hop on some other game that I have, right? Hop on ESO, like Elder Scrolls Online or something. And I'm like, I can't. They're like, you can, you just don't want to. You still have an Xbox. And they kept bugging me to hop on. And I was just like, you know what? I'm so tempted to unplug it. It didn't count for you, but just start. You don't want to do it again and try to get another person, Stone? I can switch to Limbo and make it easier for you. If you want, I can switch to Limbo, Frost, or whatever. Now that I know it was a mobile. You like your PS5 and have around 3194 hours on D2 from your PS5. No, that's really good. I was tempted to get a PS5. It's just a little pricey. Definitely. Because I miss... Okay, I'm a big Soulsborne fan. I love playing Soulsborne games, right? I cannot play Bloodborne. I've never played Demon Souls. I've watched people play it. So I watched it. I know what happens, but I would like to play it myself. For Bloodborne, I can't play it any longer because I just don't have a PlayStation. When with the move happening, it got stuck in like the transition phase, and I don't know where it is, so I would have to buy a whole new PlayStation. That's a lot of cash, you know? They increased the PS5 prices again recently. That sucks because of tariffs and stuff. No, because you want to work on Star Chart as much as possible today. Okay, yeah, sure. I understand. Let's see. Let's go. No, I think a guy still works. All right, load it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of tariffs. That sucks. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. F4. Appreciate it. Well, you got mine from you got yours from a friend though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't have a PS5. I had a PlayStation 4. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I had PlayStation 4. I got Bloodborne. I paid for Bloodborne, but then I got Bloodborne for free when there was like the games of the month thing. So I got that, and then I can't even play it because. And I think someone. So when I went in transition, I think someone has my PlayStation because I got an alert saying someone tried to log into my account recently. So I think someone has it. Hang on, I'll be right back. So just tell me what mission you want to do. Load it up, and I'll be back. All right, I'm good. I had a water in the corner, so I didn't have to go get it. Yeah, I need more purple Archon shards. Definitely. I mean, that's cool. Your friend is pretty nice. Did you buy it from them or they just gifted it to you? I need to get a PlayStation 5. It's especially with recently they said that they're stopping. So how it used to be is when it comes out, minus Bloodborne, obviously, when it comes on a PlayStation, a year later it generally comes out on PC. They recently said we are taking it back. We want exclusives back, which fair. Honestly, that's your best sellers. You want people to buy your system for your exclusives, right? So completely understand. Sucks for me as a PC player, but they said that they're gonna stop with the come a year later coming to PC. I mean, I have like God of War still to play. What was that other? The Stella, something like that. I have that game. I can buy things like that. I don't think there's any exclusives that I really am sad that it's not exclusive, but like there's probably gonna be some games coming in the future that are really good, right? We'll see. You're gonna be leveling frames while we do this. That's fine. It's just regular, right? You heard about that? Yeah, they said it, unfortunately. I get a PC, which I don't regret. I can do mods, which I haven't really been doing mods, but I could do mods if I want. I get a lot of games. It basically, I can do a mod on Elden Ring, and it's like a whole different game. It's so much fun. Same as Dark Souls, things like that, right? So I need to start doing that. So it's so many games. Do not regret getting PC, by the way. More FPS, a lot of games. Really cool, right? A lot of things I can do it. Plus, I didn't really cheap out. I got a decent PC. Like I ended up getting, I know it's not the best, but I ended up getting a 4070. So not bad. I can get mostly high everything. Not ultra on everything, but mostly high, right? So it's good. I like it. Yeah, if we're doing cryotic, I might switch. So I need a PlayStation. I don't think I would get like another Xbox. I think I would get a PlayStation just for the exclusives eventually, but that's long down the road. I did get a Nintendo Switch for my sister ages ago, and now there's a Switch 2, so I might buy a Switch 2 for myself. That way I can play on stream some of the exclusive games. That would be fun. I got you. Alright, so we gotta do cryotic. Yeah, it sucks because the Wolverine game comes out in September. That would have been fun. I was actually keeping an eye on the Wolverine game, and it looks really good. It does. I think I'm gonna watch people play it though. I'm not too big of a fan of watching most people play. Like maybe there's a few like content creators that I would, but I wanted to play Wolverine myself, and that's sad I can't. Sorry, I was checking something. You're good, son. You're good. I think they said starting with Wolverine is when no PC would start. Yeah, that sucks, man. I still don't regret it. Like I'm telling you, PC is worth it for those that are like thinking about it. It is definitely worth it. There is more positives than negatives, but maybe down the line, eventually, I want to get a PlayStation and a Switch 2. Switch 2 is just expensive right now. I don't, for what's in it. I am a tech dude, right? I love tech, and just knowing like how much Switch 2 costs for what tech's inside it, I just can't warrant getting it currently. Maybe there's going to have to be more games, because I never played Breath of the Wild. I want to play Breath of the Wild. The Donkey Kong game looks fun. It kind of looks like there's not much to it but Smash. That's all I need, really. It's going to be fun, right? I'm guessing you just want to leave right after one. And then there's the Mario Party, which I would love to play with viewers. Mario Party, that would be so much fun. I think that would be hectic, you know? Possibly have like a drunk Mario Party stream for my viewers that are 18 and above, or I guess in US maybe it's 21 and above, so legal age, you know. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I have a Switch 1 that I bought my sister that she's like, it's ours, whatever, like you can use it whenever, so she's kind enough to let me use it, you know. So I do play it. Yeah, you're hoping to get a Switch 1 for your birthday. That's awesome. Honestly, Switch is so good. I never got the Wii, I never got the Wii, but I got like N64. I did get the GameCube. GameCube was so much fun. N64 is still my favorite though, and Genesis. Genesis is so good. But yeah, 21 in US. Yeah, I miss playing Nintendo's games. That's what I was going to. There was a 7-day free trial recently that I activated for Nintendo Switch. I didn't know it doesn't come with the expansion pass. So apparently the Genesis thing, where you can play Genesis games and N64 games, are two separate things, but they require the expansion pass. I cannot afford that because the expansion pass, they make it that it's not monthly, it's yearly. You have to pay, which is like $80, and I cannot warrant paying $80 for a subscription right now. I have a PC. I don't have to pay subscription. I had to do that on Xbox. I don't want to go back. Yeah, 21 in the US though. Yeah. You heard the PS6 is apparently going to cost $1,000. I did hear that as well, and depending on what's internally in the PS6, it might be worth it. But a lot of times when people put that big of a price tag on something like a console, so the reason I don't agree is I feel like, not even I feel, they've said in the past that consoles are for the family. And it's supposed to be a family thing. What if PC is a luxury, which it is? What family is going to be able to afford, especially in this day and age, this economy? What family is going to be able to afford $1,000 to just spend immediately, right? That's how I see it. I don't think that's right. Maybe something's in the PS6. I'll hold my tongue. Maybe something's in the PS6 that makes it warrant that, and it's really good. But I still feel like consoles should be a family thing, which should be under 1,000. Honestly, it should not be over 1,000. You know, I think it's because of RAM prices. RAM prices are insane right now. Before the RAM sticks went up, I was gonna buy a RAM, and I was like, I need to save a little more to warrant it, and then it went up in price, and now it's just ridiculous. You started on the N64 with Donkey Kong 64. That's one of my favorite N64 games. And Donkey Kong 64 and Super Mario 64 and Gex. I loved Gex. Those were my favorite games so much. I played a lot of Pokemon Snap. I also played the new Pokemon Snap on Nintendo, which I enjoyed it, but I felt like it was a little easy mode, but yeah, Donkey Kong 64 was great. I love that. You had to get the little red expansion card too, which I didn't have it. My friend had it, and then he didn't even use his Nintendo 64. And I was like, I'm keeping this. And he's like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not even gonna like question it. It's good. So I actually got the red expansion card because I didn't know where to get it at the time. So I actually got it for free. I was just like, I'm keeping this. But yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is great. I love that game a lot. You think if the RAM prices weren't so high, it would be $550 or $600? I think 550, 600, like anyone with 500, 600 is a decent price for a PlayStation console. For Nintendo, although Nintendo has very unique games, they are tending to rely on their exclusivity and unique games that they should be around the most 300 something, right? That's what I feel. Anyways, I know back in the day, like the N64s and stuff were like $200, but you got to also remember like how long it took for people to get, and also what the average household secured monthly, you know? So, but yeah, Donkey Kong 64 was great. I love that game. But yeah, it's probably because of the RAM prices. But I will check out Wolverine when it comes out. Although I can't actually like play it myself, I will check out Wolverine because I like Wolverine is one of my favorite DC heroes, you know? Definitely, I would say. In the beginning, as I was growing up, I actually preferred Scott. Scott was my favorite. But later on, I don't like, my personality changed. I got into like my own person, and I kind of resonated more with Logan. So See, do. Same here. Yeah. Like in the beginning, Scott, I resonate with Scott. Scott was my favorite. I was a troll growing up. I was a troll. So I would say when I was like very, very young, like 7 and under, I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like doing everything I was told, whatever. And then I don't know how many years later, but I did the complete opposite, and I was a troll. And I'm sorry to anyone that had to deal with me, because I was a lot. I was a lot. Now I'm an adult and I'm still a lot, but I'm more like, if we're gonna throw down, it better be worth it. You know what I mean? It better be worth it. What? Or DC? Yeah, Marvel. But yeah. Yeah, I said DC, but yeah. Oh wait, there is a game actually coming out on DC soon. From DC, isn't it? Let me see. That just reminded me. That's because I was in the middle of, I did say DC. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Game. Is it still active coming out? Because wasn't there a Superman game coming out very soon, they said? I'm pretty sure there was. Am I wrong? Wasn't there a Superman game coming out soon? Oh, I still have a Warframe market open. Not too sure. I think there was. I need to look it in. Yeah, you're right though, Stone. I did say DC. Marvel, my bad. But anyways, I can't keep up with the Spider-Man is in Marvel universe now. Now he's in DC. Now he's in Marvel. Now he's in both. I don't even know what they're doing with Venom. Like, I think Venom's going into Marvel now, right? Instead of just like Sony's standalone. Pretty sure. Can't wait to see what they do with that. I watched the movies. I didn't think that was like my Venom, but I was always a fan of Carnage more, so maybe. But yeah, I'm ready. If we're doing something like cryo, I might have to switch though, just so we can make it a little easier. Same here. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. You need a Ghost Rider game from Insomniac. Insomniac is so good at making games, honestly. Ghost Rider game would be a lot of fun. I actually was watching I don't even know how, it wasn't long ago. I never finished on Disney Plus. I never finished, what was it called? Agents of Shield. And then I actually went and marathoned it from the very end because I don't remember much of it. I finished it. Hate the ending, I'm gonna say, but they had a Ghost Rider on that, and I think he would be a really, really cool adaptation for a Ghost Rider game as well. Do you want me to crack your Seraphang relic? It's for the blade. I think I have one too. Let me see. I think I got one too. Seraphang. Yeah, I have one too. You wanna pop one? But yeah, I need a Ghost Rider game from Insomniac too. That'd be so much fun. There's a few heroes or anti-heroes that I would love to see, so they need to get on that. If they make enough on PlayStation, I may warrant getting a PlayStation. But as it is right now, let me see. As it is right now, PlayStation 5. Let's see. Yeah, that's like $800. Tax and everything. Tax included, it would be more than $800. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, let's pop a Seraphang blade. Why not? Is it S20? S20. Do it. Give me a second. Yeah, let's see if we can get a Seraphang blade. Slavsa. Okay. Honestly, that would be hype though. And so Insomniac making it. No. So PlayStation right now, as it is, the only games that I would warrant getting a PlayStation for is Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Because I can't play Bloodborne ever. And Demon Souls I never played. I just watched people play, like I said. but I definitely would. Welcome, Trove. Welcome to the stream. I definitely would get a PlayStation if the exclusives start happening and it starts being like the Wolverine game, yeah, and then there's like more, maybe a Superman game comes out or something that's really good. Hasn't been one for quite some time though, but the Spider-Man games I really want to play. Like they're on PC right now, but they keep being super pricey, and I don't know if to get Miles Morales one, like the standalone, or like the regular one. I'm not sure. And GTA 6. Wait, is GTA 6? GTA 6 shouldn't be exclusive though, right? It should be on PC, I believe. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be so bad if GTA 6 is just PlayStation exclusive. I'm gonna be so sad on that one because I love GTA. Back in the day when we had to get our uncles and fathers, probably uncles, honestly, because the fathers wouldn't do it as much, to go into the shop, be like, yeah, I'm buying it for myself, and then they give you the GTA copy. Yeah, but after one whole year. It's on Xbox too? Okay, perfect. And it should be good. Yeah, but they're taking away the one whole year exclusive on PC. You know how it used to be PC gets it a year later, minus Bloodborne and Demon Souls? They're changing that, where they're going back to exclusives. So I don't know if that means we're not going to get it again. I just straight up just... Okay, we're not going to talk about that. So I don't know if we're going to get something like that, you know? Oh, I hate this one. This is the one that always circles, right? I think it's in here. It better not get delayed. It's got delayed multiple times, so it very well could get delayed again. I think in the meantime, so I am lately, I used to be not doing things out of my comfort zone, right? Lately, with everything, how my life's going, I do get out of my comfort zone quite some bit. So I have been thinking of trying to get into... I mean, Ortho's not bad. I've been trying to think of my getting into, what is it, GTA RP. I can't do like the voices and like the alt voices or anything, but I can definitely make like a character and get a backstory for the character, and I think that would be a lot of fun. What am I farming? Right now, we're just going for a Serafang Blade. We're not really farming. Yesterday, we were farming for Voruna Prime. We got 2 pieces out of the 4. Not bad. You have 1 more you can rack. I don't have enough reactant. Is that okay? I can crack 1, but I don't have reactant for it. But yeah, we're basically doing the Serafang Blade right now, and then we were doing Voruna. Yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. Load it up. Yeah, it better not get delayed. I'm hoping it doesn't get delayed, but honestly, GTA is one of those games that tend to get delayed quite often. I think they want to have a set date for the like the higher ups. They need to give a set date, but then they keep wanting to change it, which is a good thing. It is a good thing because that means the developers actually really want it to turn out well. Like, what can I make it? Can I make it anything? I can make it like flawless. I'll do a flawless. So it's a good thing that they're doing it, but it's bad for the consumer, you know? It just feels bad. What are you farming? You think 16 Aya is enough for Nova Prime set? 16 Aya? Or do you mean plat? Because right now, Warframe Market's probably your best bet. It's not official from the DE. Like they allow it. It's not official, but Warframe Market's really good, and I honestly recommend that higher than going to the trade market, because a lot of times the trade markets are trying to get like a quick buck. They're trying to like scalp prices, right? So what I would do is go to Warframe Market, make an account, link it to your Warframe. Then you can go over here on the search menu, Nova Prime. Which part do you need? You just need the set. Oh, for the relic. Oh, for the relic? Yeah. 16 Aya. I forget what it costs, but I think 16 Aya is enough. Yeah. My bad, I misunderstood. So many bugs that took a year to finally fix. Yeah. We don't want it to turn out like Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't play Cyberpunk 77, but I really wanted to, and it came out to they announced that it was coming to Game Pass, and I was so hyped because I have a friend that game shares with me, and I still get the Game Pass for him, even though I'm on PC, right? So I still get the PC Game Pass because he pays for the Ultimate. I was so hyped when I saw Cyberpunk getting on Game Pass, and then I got really sad because they made sure to be like it's only console. So if I want to load up my console and play on it, but I have a broken controller, so that's why it's not even an option. I could load up the Xbox if I get a controller and then play it, but I really want to play it on PC. But I did see bro didn't play Cyberpunk 77. No, I never did. I really wanted to. I watched people play it. It looks so much fun, but I never got to play it, unfortunately. It is definitely a game that I would love to play. I mean, I like Keanu Reeves, so obviously I would want to play it, right? Plus, I do like futuristic-esque. And honestly, I feel like with the way the world's going, we are going to get to Cyberpunk soon. Well, not soon, but eventually we'll get to Cyberpunk. This is the one I hate. Where is it? Down here? This is the one that always confuses me. I think it's down here, right? Yeah. Down here. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk 77, though. I know it's a shame, but I need to play it. Now it's also on PC. Yeah, I know it's on PC, but it's I don't have like a regular job currently. Like, this is technically my full-time job right now, but it's still a hobby. Like, I don't make actual. Ooh, that was my regular one too. I don't make like actual like cash from it. I'm doing this for fun because I really enjoy as a hobby. Hopefully eventually become something, but I can't like make anything from it right now. So I'm looking for a job. I had a job, I don't want to say lined up, but it was like come in today doing it, and then I explained to stream they were scammy. They were trying to signed up for, long story short, I signed up for a sorter role for $21 an hour, and then which would have been really good, right, for me. They were like, yeah, you can start. Then last second they tried to switch from an afternoon shift. They tried changing it to cleanup duty at 4 a.m. in negative 21 degrees Celsius weather. So yeah. So after she kept going back and forth, and she's like, she gave the whole like, you gotta start somewhere, and it's like, dude, you signed me up for the other thing. So it felt all scummy, and I had to turn it down, unfortunately, which I'm sad about because it would have saved. But if the person's being scummy already, they promise, they're like, if it opens up, I promise we'll get you it. Who's to say a job opening for the sorter role will open up while I'm working cleanup duty in negative 21 degrees? And they also gave me only 2 hours to get enough clothing for negative 21 degrees for a 9-hour shift outside. I would have had hypothermia, you know? Bad. Yeah, finding a job is iffy right now. Still trying to find one. Yeah, I've been trying to look for quite some time. I have a machine operator experience that can transition into like outside work for construction, but it's on paper you'd theoretically be like, oh, you can get a job easily. It's not. People still want to have, even though you have like that experience, they still want to underpay you, right? So it sucks. I understand. You gotta hold your own, right? Empois, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Now you're just doing Uber. Yeah, I honestly, Uber might be the best thing right now. It doesn't have the best rep right now, but it's like take your own hours. Just what I would say is, thing about Uber is make sure to take an account of how much gas you're needing, because you're gonna have to fill up on gas, right? And that's money. So the distance between it might not be worth it. Say you're getting like $10 for the whole thing, but then gas is like $20. That might not be worth it. You know what I mean? Kind of have to take an account of that. You start out retail, and it's true. Yeah, exactly. I used to work at at a really high reputable clothing thing, and then I was promised further advancement, but then someone, my manager was retiring, and the person that took over never, like, she promised me like higher up position, but the person that took over wasn't there. So she was like, how do I know that's true? And then that's it. So, which fair, honestly, like I could just be taking it as word of mouth. So it was just unfortunate timing. The whole thing was a little unfortunate timing for me, but it's okay. You got 72 racked in from this run. From one run, do you have a double booster? Remember when GTA was going to come out May 2025? Yeah, it's been pushed back for quite some time. But honestly, like, yes, I'm sad as a consumer that it got pushed back. Yes. But I'd much rather it come out as a full-baked game rather than a half-baked, you know? And then it's like, you're pissed. The people that made it are pissed because the consumer's pissed. And without the consumer, they don't make the sales, and then it flops, and then, you know, I much rather them come out with a full baked product than a half baked. We tried, you know. Yeah, we don't want them to rush it. Exactly. Like, I much rather them take their time. Hopefully I'm still alive by the time it comes out. But I much rather a full baked plan than a half baked will we survive thing. It's like maybe, you know, your double drop mod on your Kubro triggers double the amount of reactant you got. Oh yeah, that's what my Kavat does too. I just haven't been paying attention too much. Honestly, I need to make Smita used to be the best, but now I use Smita for like extra resources. I'm good on resources. I might just switch to that the one that's, what's it called, the like little tendril dog from Deimos. I might switch to that. But yeah, we don't want them to rush it. I really want them to take their time with it. Like I said, if I care enough, I could go to regular GTA. I can try GTRP because I heard GTRP was a lot of fun. I've watched a couple streamers play it, and if you get into like a content creation thing, it's so funny. It's so funny. I just don't know if I'm gonna be like, it's my first what's it called, I don't know what that's called, but like make your own character, and like you are that character, right? So it's my first one, and I don't want to be like, yeah, this guy doesn't understand it, and then it's a whole thing when I'm really trying. So I do want to try and then get a character. I just can't do like accents or anything. Maybe I could do a Russian because it's like close to what I'm used to, but that's about it. Yeah, I use the Deimos dog a lot. Yeah, I heard the Deimos one is a lot better than the Smita now. But I don't know, man. I like my Smita. I am a dog person. Well, actually, I'm an animal person. I'm just an animal person. I'm not even just a dog person. Like, I love my Shiba Inu dogs. I really want to get one in the future. That is the plan. I'm eventually going to get one. I don't care. But I love my little Taco Bell Chihuahua dog. I used to have, like, ever since, honestly, Taco Bell had the Chihuahua for a mascot. They had a little toy. You can get, like, a little plastic toy. And I used to, honestly, be like, that's my dog. So, I really want to... I wouldn't mind, like, a Chihuahua. That'd be cute. But I really want a Shiba Inu. And I've had cats all my life. I've had hamsters. I wanted a snake. I did want a snake, but my sister was like, if I wake up and that thing is slithering on my leg, I'm crushing its neck. And I'm like, okay, maybe I don't want a snake. I'm like, fair, I don't want a snake. But yeah. So, but Shiba Inu, I do really want. I love those dogs. I love the King German Shepherd dogs. Love those. What else? I like the Dobermans. Dobermans are cool. I love pugs. But I mean, like, I feel like we're just in this place. It's not the most circulated air. So I feel like we're just going to both be like sitting beside each other, trying to sleep, having sinus issues. You know what I mean? And then I'm just going to feel bad for it. It's going to feel bad for me. And it's just going to be a whole thing. Yeah, girl wanted to commit murder. Yeah, she said like if it she literally said if it like she goes out at the middle of the night to get a drink of water and it just slithered by her. She didn't even say like right touching her, but like just slithered by her. She's like, oops, it went out the window, or oops, I stomped on it. Like, you know, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not putting serious cash on a snake and also like poor snake, but like I'm not putting serious cash on a snake and then it just gets stomped to death. Sounds awful. That's an awful way to go, honestly. That sounds awful. I do not want that. So, we're done. I didn't even realize. I was just sitting here. Oh, we're 5 minutes. A little over 5. That's fine. Not too far. I get too into conversation sometimes that I'm not paying attention in game. So it's like someone can be like, help me, I'm down. And it's like they went fully down. I don't pay attention because I'm talking to chat. Which is a good thing for me. Not a good thing for them though. But yeah, she made it apparent no snake in this household and fair, honestly. So, but honestly, I really want a Shiba Inu dog anyways. Like I really want one. They're so cute. You know, Caliban's first ability makes him zoom. Yeah. That's why I was using Rev before, because Revenant has a dash ability, so it's really good. Yeah, but Uber's good. Uber, I just would say, if you're doing Uber, and it's a person that you're not just, you're gonna have to read the room. If you're doing Uber and you approach someone delivering their food, you have to kind of decide if they're a talkative bunch or they just want their food. They're hungry. I want my food. Because if you, in one way, if you force them to talk too much, they're going to be annoyed and give you bad reviews versus you're going to get less tips. But if it's like a talkative person and you don't want to talk, which fair, not everyone wants to talk, but if you're a talkative person and you don't want to talk, you might get less of a tip. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to, it's kind of like play the game. You know what I mean? Decide what kind of person they are by what you can see, and you might get extra tips. That's a tip of mine. You want to get a husky or a golden retriever? In the beginning, I always wanted first dog I want to get was a Dalmatian before, back in the day, right? When watching like 101 Dalmatian and everything, I always wanted one. We can start the next one, by the way. Can you do a run of Isle Weaver? Yeah, sure. So I wanted a Dalmatian in the beginning from 101. And then eventually, this is when I was like, where I said I was like the perfect person, child, son, blah, 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 right? Where I was like trying to impress everyone as a child. And then I wanted Dalmatian really bad. Quickly turned to Husky, and Husky lasted so many years. But then I don't know, I saw like a Shiba Inu years ago and it always stuck with me. I'm like, I absolutely adore them. At first it was like Akita, and I was like, Akita or Shiba Inu, and then I was like, you know what, Shiba Inu, I love it. But yeah, golden retrievers are so awesome. I don't know, they're really kind. Every time I've like approached a golden retriever, they're really, really friendly. So I like them. Parents got rid of their husky when you were born. Yeah, that sucks. Was it an allergy thing, or was it a maybe? I mean, huskies are very territorial if not grown up in a child's home in the beginning, so they could have done it for safety to protect you, to be honest. So it could have been that, Stone. Yeah, for safety. Yeah, they are very territorial for it. Let me see. Inaros. Nidus? Do I want a Nidus? Nidus Hildren. I mean, if I do Hildren, I don't even remember her abilities all the time. But yeah, Husky or Golden Retriever are really cute. I like them, personally. But like I said, my 3 would definitely be like Shiba Inu, #1 on top. I love Dobermans, but it would be probably like a Pug second. And then, we got host migrated. Pug second, and then probably, yeah, that's not a me issue. I was looking at drop frames. Yeah. So Shiba Inu, Pug, and then probably, like, I don't know, like maybe a Chihuahua or something. Epitaph Prime with Varuna is so satisfying with status effects. I bet. I need to make a Epitaph Prime build. Because a lot of times when they didn't have the Prime variant, I just didn't form them. And then when they got the Prime variant, I overly formed them. So, I'm going to try. Oh, it was you? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Leave DeVry. You'll reinvite. Yeah, perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll do a run. I'll reaver for you. I don't mind. Let's see. So, primaries. I need to figure out what kind of primary I want to get. Go progress. Yeah, I'll wait for it. You can invite whenever. I'm just seeing what kind of weapon I want to get. Next. Strun Prime I do need to get. Scourge Prime. I swear I had a relic for that. I might look. Anthera. Bunchakuva. Yeah. Coda. I thought I had the Coda Bubonico. I swear I did. Guess not. Baza Prime. I've had Baza Prime relics, or like actual parts, and then I just sold it for ducats because I thought I didn't need it. Yeah, I only have the barrel receiver, so I need the blueprint. I'm gonna get the blueprint. Yeah, whenever you want. So, if it happens again, then we'll just keep trying until you do it. Until you get it. Might be a little hiccup in internet. Yeah, with her second ability, she spreads status effects. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that could work actually. I'll try Epitaph with Voruna. Sure, thank you. I need more primaries to use because I have a lot of secondaries I really like, but I don't have many primaries I like. You know, that's kind of why you see me using Torrid a lot. Because it's not that like Torrid's my favorite weapon in the whole entire game. It's Torrid is okay. The Incarnate's really good. It's okay to me, and I don't mind using it over other primaries because I'm not a fan of too many primers. Heads up, tomorrow you'll be posting in Discord the Enfield 1.2 characters. I appreciate it. In your opinion, should I go for Rosie? I've been debating. I don't have enough, like a lot of wishes, but I have a couple, so I was debating. Yeah, I'll just do like a lot of shield for Hildren. I could do Nidus and then constantly have her health up. I don't know how that would go. It's either gonna go I'm dead or I'm good. You know what I mean? No in between. I love the way I made my Nidus look though. So cool. Your favorite primary is Nautaruk bow. I was using Nautaruk because it has a really high multiplier. So I was using that bow. It is pretty good actually. I heard the Kuva Brahma. I do have the Kuva Brahma as well, but I heard the Kuva Brahma can actually go higher than that. So I'm curious to make a better build and maybe see how it is. Yeah, really high damage. Yeah, I heard of that. Just say once you see 1.2 characters, you know you're wanting the Lightning Woman. I do honestly. Oh yeah, I should save for her. She's probably coming out soon. Yeah, I should save. All right, Stomp. One of them is the Circle. I remember using. I haven't used Nidus in like release, honestly. Yeah, I do want the Lightning Woman. All right, we have Sonic Horse, Stun Wraith. Okay, try it out. This can't be my build Stun Wraith because I didn't make a Steel Path ready Stun Wraith. Unless it wants to give me my regular one that I think is unmodded. On the hidden royal chest. Okay. Should be below somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah. Found you. Got it. Yeah, it should be good. I did make a Brahma build for Steel Path. I don't know if I ended up getting a Riven for Brahma. I might look into it. But the next ribbon I want is definitely the dual toxicus one. That's my favorite secondary weapon. Sass effect gives health. I'll do that. Okay, so 30 is mortal, right? Oh. Cool. We'll see though. Now, you got me talking about dogs now. I'm like, I really want that Shiba Inu. I'm telling you, every time I'm so close to being able to afford it though, some unforeseen bill comes up and I have to obviously prioritize bills. So, and I've had like multiple times where I get close to like what 2,000 saved, right? Say, and then unexpected bill comes, a really expensive one, and I have to pay for that obviously. So, but maybe eventually I'll have enough to save a Shiba Inu. Maybe I'll make a Shiba Inu fund me Shiba Inu on stream. The food's gonna be expensive though. Food definitely would. But I never owned a dog. Like I've had a family dog before, right? But I've never actually owned one myself. I've owned cats. I've owned, like I said, hamsters. I don't like guinea pigs, so I don't own that. So, something to look into. I think what I need more than that right now is a second monitor though, because I'm still using one of my monitors to game on, and then I took my sister's laptop because she's not using it currently. She said I can use it for stream, so I'm using it as a secondary laptop to see chat. That's what you guys are on right now. Otherwise, if you were watching in my beginning years of streaming, I was literally just stopping, tabbing out, looking at chat. If anything said anything, tab out again, tab back in, and I'm good. That's how I used to be doing it. The Sonic Core. It's a lot better with at least one extra monitor though. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to do this. I need to start getting my stacks up. Because eventually it's gonna one-shot me and I need to get my stacks up. Yeah, I'll make a fund me thing for Shiba Inu. That'll go well. On the plus side though, I paid my phone bill a couple days ago. I only have like 7 payments and then I pay off my iPhone 16 Pro Max, which I'm happy about. I was deciding whether or not to get, because it's my the phone I had before that was the LG G3, and that is an old one, right? So I got either, I was debating to get the Samsung Galaxy or iPhone 16 Pro Max. The new Samsung Galaxy didn't come out at that time because it was when the iPhone was brand new, right? It didn't come out at that time. So my only choice was either newest gen of iPhone or go for Samsung last gen, because there was a sale for I think it was around Christmas, November maybe. So I ended up getting the iPhone just because it has the newest stuff. I still want Samsung because I prefer a little more tech in my phone, but I mean the iPhone's not bad, not too bad. Feel that. Slowly saving up for a PC from NXZT pre-built one. Yeah, I know the stigma with pre-built, but honestly, if you're like, it's your first PC and you're not tech savvy, or you don't want the headache of learning a PC right now, like there's no shame getting a pre-built. Honestly, sometimes pre-builts are pretty cheap compared to getting the parts separately. Not as much, but like obviously for what you get a person, like you get professional building it, knowing what they're doing, building it, you know, versus a headache. I will say though, I didn't know too much about PCs in general. I did get a pre-built one because I wanted to get the parts, and then the day I got the parts, like the money for the parts, I don't have a credit card or whatever, right? So I couldn't order it online. Didn't have it on time. Asked the person that I know did it, and I'll pay you. He literally said, yes, the day of it, he's like, oh, I don't have that right now. So I couldn't even get, I had to get a pre-built, which, yeah, they cheaped out on, mine, they cheaped out on the fans. It's like really stock fans. So some of the fans are really loud. So basically I would just improve the fans, but everything else is pretty good. Like I ended up getting SSD on top of it, which I don't regret, by the way. The SSD was a huge investment in that. That was so good. And then I think I would just get fans. Maybe eventually when the 4070 falls off big, maybe I would get like a higher graphics card. That's about it. Pretty good, you know? The only thing I don't like is they made their desktop symbol. This is just a me issue. This is a me issue. It's not a them issue. Their desktop symbol is orange, and the PC is black, and I don't like the orange because I'm not a big fan of orange. So that's the only thing I don't like. I may have changed it. Change it later, but even with a pre-built, like I didn't know too much about inside PC, but like you will quickly, because you got to clean that like monthly, if not like every couple months. Something goes wrong, you have to go inside, see what's wrong, trial and error. You'll learn quickly about that. Like the fear I had about building a PC, now I have no fear about building a PC, because I slowly from the pre-built had to trial and error fix some things, you know? So pretty good. Yeah, plus you can upgrade later. Exactly. You can always upgrade later. You want to get PC, but the RAM prices. Yeah, the RAM prices are atrocious, but I mean, I bought the PC before the RAM prices went up. I've had this PC for probably 2 years now. One year and a little bit, maybe 2 years. I don't know how long it's been. Something like that. So I would definitely say RAM prices skyrocketed. Yes. PC still worth it though. It is definitely still worth it. But yeah, you could get pre-built, save your headache, and then upgrade later, right? Otherwise, you're dealing with, if you know nothing about PC, you're gonna have to be like, what parts actually work with what parts? Because not all parts work with different parts. So you'd be like, I'm gonna buy this RAM stick, and I'm gonna buy this, RAM stick, and then you're like, I buy this motherboard. Oh, it doesn't work. You have to get a different one. Oh, that my SSD only works with this slot. I don't have that slot. Like it's a you have to educate yourself, otherwise you're gonna be in a world of pain, you know? So, but definitely just, if you want to save yourself a headache, yeah, you may be pre-built. It might not be the absolute best you can get for the price, but at the same time, you're not worrying about like, oh, I messed something up in there, I don't know what it is, and then you get a worse headache because you're like, start panicking and be like, oh, did I break something? And you don't know, right? So it's a give or take kind of thing. But yeah, I heard NXZT are really good. I did hear. I don't know about buying pre-built them, but I know that a lot of people are like, I buy their desktops in general, like the inner. So I hear that they're good. I hear a lot of people recommend Power GPU. I hear a lot of that. So, I mean, whoever you want to go with that has a good price, right? But yeah, the RAM prices are atrocious. But I don't really need to upgrade for now, so I still have a 32. Yeah, I could have got like a 64. Those are going to be expensive, but 32 is not bad, so it's enough for a while. Ooh, okay. How much damage does this do with his weapon that I just got? Okay, insta. Not bad. But yeah, that's what I would say. Like, if you want to take the time and understand what you're working with, yeah, you can save a little bit and get certain parts. But if you just want to save the headache, it's no shame getting a pre-built. They're professionals for a reason. They know what they're doing. But for you, Stone, like, if you want to get PC, that's going to be a big improvement from having like the OG Xbox X. I'm going to say, like, you don't even have like the Series X like I did. So that's going to be a big improvement, honestly. I don't know, like, I know we're kind of like at a crossroads where games are coming out and they're being very graphics card heavy. Well, actually not just graphics card heavy. They're being very CPU heavy, rather. So if you like cheaped out on a CPU, a lot of the games upcoming have been very CPU heavy, and it does screw you over. And I know a lot of people that got a really good graphics card, cheaped out on the CPU, and they're not able to play some games that I play, right? Where I have a decent CPU, right? I have a good one, but not like amazing one. And then I have a 4070, like I said. So like, I have the 13900 KF CPU, which is not a bad one. It did have issues, but they fixed it. They fixed it, and then I just did a BIOS update, which honestly sounds a lot scarier than it is, because a lot of them are like, if you touch one thing in it, you can mess the whole PC up. They say that all the time. I literally didn't know what I was doing. I just did it, and it worked out. And it wasn't hard at all. So if I can do it, I'm sure a lot of you can, you know? So, we'll see. Yeah, you'd rather wait till RAM prices go down? No, that's fair. I would definitely recommend, if you can wait for the RAM prices. I want to see where it goes, because for myself, for any upgrades, I'd probably wait till they go down in price as well, you know? You play Warframe on Xbox, but you stream on PS5? Yeah. And you can still do that if you get like a PC that is not like it's like a stream PC. You don't get like a gaming PC. You can, all you need to do is like get an Elgato capture card, or different capture card. I just say Elgato because that's the one I have. You can actually hook that up to your PlayStation. You can play on your PlayStation, and then you stream on your PC. You know, you do that too. It doesn't matter having not the best RAM and whatnot. Eventually, I am looking to get a second PC. I don't know if I would get like a whole different PC and make this my streaming PC, because this PC, I'm telling you, it has 13900 KF. It has a decent SSD. It has a 4070 in it. I have it all in the specs in down in below. I don't know if I did it on Kick, but I did on Twitch. I know that because I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So I know I put it down in the link below. But if I make that my stream PC, it's more than enough. I'm literally streaming on the PC that I'm gaming on. This is a one PC setup. I'm streaming on it. You don't see really that much lag. I'm gaming Warframe on high specs. I'm good. It's all good. You know what I mean? And I'm multi-streaming on, like I said, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, playing the game. One monitor currently. Obviously, laptop I'll count as a second monitor. But it does fine. It does completely fine. I like it. I don't have issues, so. Crucibles remaining. I've been defeating enemies. I haven't really thrown it. I should have been helping. After you maybe buy the upcoming Cass outfit, I saw that. Save for a new PlayStation controller. I saw the new Cass outfit. I did on before I started stream. I went on Twitter and I saw that. They're making like $13.50, right? I think. Pretty pricey. I don't know. I did see it though. Am I holding something? Oh, I am. I just thought he had. I haven't used Nidus in so long that I honestly thought he was just. He had like a bionic arm with the red. Can't deny the cast outfit looks gorgeous. It looks nice, but honestly, I don't see anything special with it. I just think it looks like basically Robin's outfit kind of thing. You know, I don't see anything too fancy about it, to be honest. I don't know. But if you like it, I'm happy for you, you know? I'm happy for you. I just don't see anything like, you know, make me want to pull for it, like put money down for it. Compared to her initial outfit, I didn't think her initial outfit was that bad. Am I crazy? I didn't think Cass's initial outfit was that bad. But also, I'm trying to get away from just using Cass. You know, I wanna use some different teams. That's kind of why I got the dot team. That everyone was using that, I was using Cass. So I kind of want to start using some kind of different team. That's why I was thinking of going Elation, but honestly, I want to see if Elation's a trap. I'm wishing for Elation on my Asia account, but on my main account, I'm gonna go Silver Wolf and see if I can make a team with like Sunday Silver Wolf or someone. You know. But yeah, the initial, I didn't really care, honestly, comparatively. But if you like it way more compared to the original, then all the power to you, you know. I mean, Sonic Core's not too bad, I guess. I didn't get too shafted with what drops were. But yeah, you can always upgrade later if you get a pre-built. Well, you can upgrade later if you take into account what works with what. But that's what I'm saying. That's kind of, you need to be in the know-how. So if you want to be able to upgrade your PC in the future, you need to know what parts can be upgraded with what. Otherwise, you're going to be like, I want to upgrade, and you're going to have to get like 3 different parts upgraded in once just to upgrade the one thing that you wanted, right? So you got to keep that in mind. You might have to know that. That's why it's like, that's why I said the headache. You want to fly. That's why I said the headache of pre-built, not pre-built, and then getting a pre-built, you know? It might save you in the long run. You gotta dip out after like overrun. You're cool. I might end stream after we're at the 4.5 hour mark. I might end it a little bit. But if you guys haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. We're here every single day minus the weekend. And pretty cool stream if you ask me. But yeah, I love the conversation. Like I said, I'm not one of those people being like, we can't have a conversation if I'm playing a different game. You can't talk about that game. I'm down for a multitude of conversations. It doesn't have to be just about like I'm playing Warframe. Talk about Warframe. It could be about like we're having conversation right now about upcoming outfit on HSR, Honkai Star Rail gacha game. Doesn't have to be innately just that, you know. But yeah, I might end it really soon just because it's, first of all, yeah, it's around my hours, whatever. But I would go more. But it's really hot in here. Throat is starting to kill me from lack of hydration, I guess. And I can just hang out with fam, I guess. I like that. I'm all for it. You think you went flying because you died? I didn't try to be tiny. Yeah, bro. I just saw like across the screen you went like, you know. I thought it was funny. But yeah, Monday to Friday, stream every day. Right now, like I said, the YouTube videos are on hold. We're still streaming on YouTube, but the YouTube videos are on hold for the playthroughs that I do. Just because I don't have headset or earbuds. So once I get the funding for that, with it's a little slow how it makes it. So once I get funding for that, I'll buy a headset and we'll be good to go. I might get earbuds though, because when you have a headset, I don't know, it's very heavy sometimes, and it gets hot in here, like I said. So I don't want to be overheated, so I might get earbuds, like decent earbuds. We'll see though. But yeah, we can do your Isle Weaver run, and then on the end we can call it, and then see you guys Monday. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see the 1.1 characters for Arc Knights Enfield. I said it right. I always call it like Arc Field Knights something. I actually called it right. All right, boss time. I actually haven't been using my abilities too much. I'll do this, and then we'll go in the middle. You got your healing, you get everything in this. I had a lot of fun with stream. Like, I know we didn't farm Voruna this stream, but I had a lot of fun with what we did. We did a couple of Stone's Star Chart. We did Archon Hunt. We did Swordy. We're farming for one of my viewers, we're farming the Isle Weaver, which is for Orexia. Oh, and weapons too. You get weapons from that, so. I'm not opposed to a good grind. Yeah, I might honestly, when I end stream, I might go get a water and just chug a really nice ice cold glass of water. I was fine, and then my throat's like a little bugging me now, but that's okay. I enjoyed the conversation. You know what? This Sonic Core build that they gave is not too bad. Like, it's not the greatest, but it's not too bad, honestly. But look at my little plants. But yeah, for all those new viewers, we are a variety streamer. We stream a multitude of games. We may get like hooked on a game and then just play that game for a while, but we do play a multitude of games. So if it's not a game that you like currently, we'll see you when I do play a game you like, or if you want to just lurk or chat, you're always welcome here. Nice, 10 clamps. I need more of those too, the clamps. You're always welcome here. Lurkers, VOD watchers, avid viewers, always welcome. That was fun though. I haven't used Nidus in quite some time, honestly. I really like that skin. That's still my favorite skin from him. We need one purple. So what did I need? Let me see. But GG Stone, GG. Good run. Let me see. I need a red. So I have the blue. I need a red. I need one red Tau Forged, which I could strip off of Excal, but I do use Excal a lot, so I kind of don't want to. You know? You almost finished your Araxia's secondary now. Nice, nice. Did you get the weapons? What was this? Customize. What is this? You can rename your helmet. I didn't even actually know that. Has this always been a thing? I thought it was permanent when you did it. I never actually noticed that. Interesting. That's cool. Lil John, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're about to end it soon, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Hope to see you next time. You got the gauntlet for her secondary. What did I get? I didn't even look. Actually. World dust. What did I get? Oh, I got the gauntlet. So, yeah. Same thing. Did we get the same thing on that? I thought it was different. Question, what do you need for Caliban? I think I'm close to finishing Caliban Prime. Caliban Prime. Yep, I'm close. I just need the Neuroptics. Once I have the Neuroptics, I'm good. Which, I do have 4 relics for it. I just need to get enough for Reactant. Try. I might try over the weekend to get enough Reactant and go for the Neuroptics. I do play a little bit on the weekend. I need to get, what I need to do is, because all these are really grinding games, eventually I'm thinking of playing like some really cozy, chill vibe game. And then just like maybe a builder kind of game, and then it's gonna be completely different what I'm usually playing. It should be fun. I did see Pocopia. I'm interested in because I'm a Pokemon fan, but I don't know. She looks weird, man. The Ditto, it looks weird in the human form. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It looks weird. Maybe I'll get used to it and start building stuff. But I did see there was a lot of different Pokemons. I saw someone, I was watching someone, and then they looked in the sky and they saw a Ho, and I was like, what? That's in the game? And I was hyped. I was like, maybe Articuno's in the game. I love Articuno. I love Lucario, Articuno, Snorlax. Slowbro is just chill. I like Slowbro. And then Dragonite. Dragonite's awesome. But yeah, never mind then. Yeah, it's fine. That's the only one I'm missing. I'm missing Neuroptics, which I have 4 relics, so maybe I can get it. I just need the Reactant. Definitely just need the Reactant. All right. But fun. I know we did it helping you a little bit near the second half when you got in, but that's fine. I hope we got you some things you wanted, Stone. If not, we can do it another time as well. When I'm not so innately farming something, I'm down to help viewers out. I really like helping people out, so it's fun. All right, so we're about to end stream. We're people on Kick, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the follows, watchers, everything. It makes me happy. If you're on YouTube, please consider dropping a like to the stream. It helps a lot, and I do notice it. And if you're on Twitch, please stick around. We're gonna be raiding someone very shortly. All right. Let's see. I usually end it at the same time, so let me see who to raid. Yeah, 4.5 hour stream. That's not bad. That flew by, actually, really by. I feel like I could go more, but I need to cut it because I need to have a nice, healthy dose of normal schedule. Huh. So, do you have anyone you want to raid? But yeah, we'll be live Monday. No stream on the weekend. If I do like an impromptu stream on the weekend, we do post it on Twitter. So you can follow my Twitter. It's just Text by Design. If you go, I think I have it. Let me see. I know I have my posts, my socials on Twitch. Let me double check. Yeah, I do have it on Kick's down below panels. So if you want to follow that, I'd appreciate it. Means a lot to me. And I'll see you guys when I see you. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. And we'll be back Monday. Aquila Virgo. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's show some love and support. Raid them. All right. Appreciate everyone follows again. And we'll see you soon. Hope to see you soon anyways. All right. I won't let it go too long, but perfect. I think that's good. All right, that's enough time. All right, see you guys. Hope to see you Monday. If not, thanks for watching. Till next time. Peace.